Right, so hi, I'm Arly. I'm too old to care anymore. I'm a wood elf. I'm from the forests of Nina Fey. Um, that's that's really it about me. Before, before now, oh, nothing that interesting. I mean, traveling about, trying to pay as little as possible, because I don't have any money. Which is why I'm here. Just taking advantage of that free travel we were promised at the beginning of this. I mean, doing a bit of scallywagging isn't all that bad if you get to get around for free. But yeah, that's really it. Nothing super interesting about me. Can I go now? Good. Oh, and one last thing. I'm played by Crow. She's she/her pronouns. She's much cooler than me, but I'm leaving for real this time. Alright.
Hi, I'm B Maestro. I am a bard, I guess is the right word for it. I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. I'm a bugbear. I stand 7'3" tall. I'm 26 years old. I am not one for adventure. I'm not even one for travel. I've been working at my mom's tavern over in the Mua Islands since I was old enough to work. So I'm certainly not enthused about being captured by a band of pirates and worked into their crew. But I'm out here to help someone, to help someone with something. So, and there are other people on this crew with me. I guess you could call it crew. That need my help as well. So I'll do what I can. Yeah.
Hi, I've been told it'd be helpful to tell you a little bit about myself. My name is Flint, and I'm, older than you think, but I look like I'm in my 20s. My pronouns are he, they, and I'm a nature genasi barbarian. I have light green skin with pointy ears and yellow eyes. My hair is sort of like a mousy brown. It's pretty wild and unkept, and it comes to right below my shoulders. I have these big, large, deer-like antlers on top of my head that I decorate with different beads and feathers and bones and pretty much anything I think is cool and won't weigh me down. I typically wear hide armor and furs, and I have a dark green tattered cloak that covers down to about my upper thighs. I have this white oval wooden mask that doesn't have any facial features except for the eye holes. I am 4'7" unless you count my antlers, and then I'm 5'8". Before I was brought aboard this ship, I lived my life in this great forest in the middle of Lytherin. I have not been around most civilization or really many people in a very long time. Aside from the Fae and generally forest folk, much has changed since then. I left my forest to seek answers for something that had happened when I was young, and I had nowhere to really start, so I aimlessly looked around, but now that I've been brought aboard the ship, I'm really hoping it will lead me to where I need to be. Maybe this is a sign or fate or something. I'm played by Casey, whose pronouns are they, them, but is comfortable with anything else too. They could not decide on a character voice, so don't be shocked if and when my voice changes. I hope you enjoy and have fun with us.
Hey, I'm Poppy. I'm a cleric of Chaunty. I'm a fairy from the woods. I'm a little hefty, so my wings get tired a lot. I think I'm very pretty, and I have a name for each of my freckles. I recently cut my hair myself, so it's super short now. Let's see. I'm a she. My favorite color is periwinkle, and I think I'm 25. Things have changed a lot since I was rescued from a witch by my new friends. I'm still kind of wondering what each day is going to be like, but that's kind of the fun of it. Poppy is played by MJ.
Well, hello there. Pleasure to meet ya. My name's Rat. Oh, I go by she, her pronouns. My player is Phoenix, but you just call them Nyx, and they use they, them pronouns. Well, look at you with all the questions. Well, if you must know, I'm a pink tiefling around like 5'10", 27 years old, and I got a nice ombre going on. Like, it starts in a wineish berry color that fades to like a nice pink at the ends, and 2 quarter tones, normal tiefling stuff. Oh, well, I'm a few things. I'm a rogue, I'm a bard, insanely gorgeous, the usual. My backstory? Well, that's a little dark. Kinda kill the mood, but who knows? Maybe you'll find out if you stick around.
Don't look at it, 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 don't look at it. It's gone. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna scream. We're not gonna scream. They might scream when I unmute in the Discord. But I'm not gonna scream, perhaps. If things stop breaking. So let's turn on funny music. Perfect. We're gonna do fun things tonight. And those things are called. This is me spamming the Discord so that, oh, I got yelled at by Discord. There we go. Those fun things are called that we're gonna do recaps and trivia and shit because we realize that we've been playing for 2 years, and this is totally not because I set up at the end of last session for the next session needing Pal here to play, and me forgetting that Pal was going on vacation until right after I did said setting up, so... No, this is totally just because we've been playing for 2 years. Yes. Okay.
I don't know what Hey.
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
Hello? What's your favorite song right now?
I'm so glad you asked. Everybody listen to A Glimpse of Us by Joji.
Oh my god.
It just came out. It's very good.
Oh. Rats. You're facing the wrong way, dude. What the fuck? Round, idiot.
Wait, that's really funny.
There you go. There you go.
I said, I don't want to look. What is happening?
That was really good.
Always the rebel.
Welcome to our silly little game show.
What's a game show?
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
I know. Oh, we all jumped.
We all jumped. There you go. There you go.
Everybody, let's all speak at the same time so that we all jump at the same time, but only one word, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Farts.
Ah! You guys suck.
So rude.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Hey.
Try again.
Okay, what's the word? 'Cause
believe in you.
apparently to establish that ahead of time.
Oh.
Do we need to, or do we all
Do you
just
need
want to
to
think of
Okay.
establish
a
a
word?
word?
Everybody say your name. Ready?
Wait, hold on. Which one? In character name or nah?
Whatever name you want to say. How about that, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Pro.
Flint.
Lyra.
Supposed to say it after 1. We know how countdowns work.
It's the pause in between the countdown and the saying the thing. I like, what do you want?
actually hate it here.
You know, when I was saying that we all jumped, it was because Faun moved our little characters all
Yeah.
at once. It wasn't because of time.
I know, but I wanted to recreate it.
It doesn't work as well.
You guys, you're not supposed to wait your turn to say your name. You're supposed to say it at the same time as the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's also kind of funny though that she counts down and then she's
I was waiting for everybody to start speaking at the same time and nothing.
Also not how countdowns work.
I hate it
Waiting
here.
for you to inhale to talk.
I was waiting for you to understand how countdowns work, so that I wouldn't embarrass myself and be the only one saying my name. But alas, here we are.
I said my name at the same time!
You know what?
Fuck you. You know what?
I'll bring you some cookies, okay?
Oh,
One
fuck.
day.
Alright.
One day.
Hell yeah.
Only you.
Oh yeah. Cookies.
Pepitos!
Pepitos?
Pepitos! Pepitos, 100% French cookie! Get them at your local grocery store. Actually, I don't know if they have them at every grocery store. I don't actually know why our grocery store sells them. Anyways,
For funsies?
yeah, I guess.
Because? To answer your question, strawberry?
Okay. You fucking with loud horns outside my window?
Is this scob music playing outside your window? Be the same clown posse?
No, I think it's... No, I think it's the hospital down the street.
Oh, those kind of horns.
Yeah.
I think it's
I think it's the hospital.
Shit. You mean a siren?
No, it was a horn. It was a horn. It's the street.
Oh, okay. Those are
It's just the street.
two very different sounds.
It was just
Oh.
that was it.
I thought you meant
Oh.
like trumpet.
Shit.
Trumpet.
What?
I didn't even think that was something that
Thanks.
would be.
Oh. What? We're playing the back rooms?
Oh, wait, what?
Why did you say the game? It says Dungeons and Dragons.
What? I said thanks, Jane.
Oh, I thought you said the game. Oh.
No, we're gonna switch. Actually,
We're all playing multiplayer in the back
we're gonna play. How many?
Guys,
like
we're all
four
in the
people?
back rooms.
Guys, we all have to play the back rooms because there's a multiplayer version, but we have to play in character.
Why is the bot full screen?
Oh, we
Oh,
should do that.
We should actually play games in
Why
character.
That's perfect because I'm so bad at games.
This is perfect.
I can blame it on the character.
It's very funny.
Did you say method actor?
Is it on
Ew,
now, Jane?
gross.
Try again.
Never call me a
yes,
method
I will
actor.
go
Here
check.
again.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
on.
Oh,
There we go. We're both.
oh, apparently it has a
Swinging.
cooldown. I didn't know that.
Damn,
Oh.
so fast.
It has a cooldown.
Cast.
Oh.
We're both swinging.
Can we all be heard? Is it like proper this time and not just
I
like
don't know.
I'll look. Give me a
Our whole-
second. Everybody
whatever,
keep
whole-
talking. Everybody talk.
one of our whole
Everybody
ideas
talk?
for streaming yesterday was just to be
Yeah.
like, oh wow,
It's good. It's good.
what if the audio's
Hey.
again? We should stream just to check make sure the audio's
God.
It's good.
and then we play the back.
Everything is Gucci Coochie, okay?
Oh,
What?
okay. Wait, I have that
Damn.
on. Hold on, let me just.
Mhm.
Ugh. Oh no! I have enough power. I can do that.
Okay, it is working. Part of me wants to delete one of the desktop audio bar things. The other part of me doesn't want
Terrified.
to explode OBS.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. You know.
I don't think it's worth it yet.
I don't think it's worth it. How's everybody's
Well,
day?
It's good.
If your day was bad, don't tell me.
What's your
I
day?
had to take my bitch cat to the vet.
Which one?
Oh, which one?
All of your cats are bitches. What do you mean?
The oldest
Your
one.
cat?
No.
The cryptid.
The oldest one. The
Oh, my
cryptid.
cat.
The creature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Crow's cat.
I miss my cat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want her vet bills?
No.
Silence.
I actually didn't process what you said. I was gonna reply.
It actually
sorry.
wasn't that bad. It's fine. Apparently she was great and they all loved her. And I said, why? She has so many opinions. And then the one tech, as she was meowing, said that she sounded like Gary from SpongeBob, and now I can't unhear it.
Oh, Gary.
Oh wow.
I was like, oh my god, and she always hunches up too. Crazy.
Gary.
Scary. Anyway, she's fine. She just has a mild ear infection. And all of that bitching for nothing.
Nice.
Yeah.
You had a day then.
Yeah. I guess. I sure did have a day. Like
Your
a
day,
person.
Faun.
Huh?
Sure day.
What's your day?
Shit.
Reverse. I was supposed to write the trivia questions and then didn't do it until an hour before we started because I got distracted playing Minecraft.
I know.
I saw you playing Minecraft earlier too.
I sat down on my computer and went, oh, I'll just install this mod real quick so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Couple hours later.
Yep, and now I have the entire interior of my house built.
Of course.
Nice.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good distraction.
Did some business deals.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey.
business deals. Ooh. Well,
Business.
business.
Got some business.
I should go see if anybody wants to make business deals with me.
I saw Phoebe today. That's good.
Oh, nice.
Is she still?
Is she very, very well enunciated? Specifically when she says "oh shit."
Oh yes. Very good.
And knows what it means because she says it at the right times. So.
Oh my god. Yes.
She'll
Very
drop
nice.
something and just go, "ah shit." And you're like, "Excuse me,
God.
little man. Excuse me."
Oh my god. How old is she now?
2.
Oh my god.
She's gonna be in preschool juvie.
She's gonna.
She is. She's
Nice.
right on her way.
Harsh.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
They're gonna make a jail cell out of building blocks and.
Out of Legos.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, she's a kid. They're babies, so they gotta use big blocks.
Mm-hmm.
wow. Pussies.
You have to use the chunky
Mega
wood.
blocks.
Mega blocks, yeah.
What about you? Mega blocks.
Or else,
Yeah.
swallow it.
Yeah.
Good try.
They make big Legos. Like Legos for kids.
It's a mega block.
No. Lego Duplos are big.
Oh, those are new.
Brand. Are you talking
No,
about
they're
brand?
not. They're not. They're not.
Those are new.
I don't care about
They're
those.
not.
I believe you.
Ew.
I don't believe in them.
I know because we've had them since I was a little kid.
Yeah, and you're new.
Alright. We had them 20 years ago, but okay. Gotcha. Jesus Christ. Just admit you didn't like Legos growing up, right?
You gotta realize.
I had the blue plastic bin of Legos.
Yes. Yeah.
Big ones.
I didn't have. I had Mega Blocks, but I did not have. I also had Legos, but not.
Bro, in
at
third and
first.
fourth grade, I had.
I also had
a bunch of friends
Kinects.
We were all super into Star Wars, so we would all get Star Wars Legos and bring them into school and play together.
Yo, Legos are mad expensive now.
I didn't know Nick's in third and fourth grade. I didn't get to play with the Star Wars Legos.
Ah, shit.
That's
We should play the
unfortunate.
Star Wars Legos together sometime.
I
Wasn't
just had
interested.
the blue bin.
You know, just recently, Legos partnered with the MoMA, and they've made a Van
Yes.
Gogh set.
Mm-hmm.
I did know that actually.
I see it when I'm
Talking to
walking
no
around
one.
a lot. It's also it's expensive as far as I know.
Yeah. Legos are expensive.
From what
Especially
I've
the
seen,
Legos that are for adults.
From what I've
Yeah.
seen, the Van Gogh one is less expensive than some of the other ones, though.
I'm looking it up right now, actually. So I said that, and then I was like, actually, how much is it?
I recently saw the
Lego flowers
Van
are
Gogh
50.
one. It looks very pretty.
It's $170.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really pretty though. It's got little houses. Little
I
Van
have a
Gogh.
Lego store here in my mall, and I can never go into it because I will spend too much money.
I would get them and then forget about them. The only time I've bought Legos recently was when I needed a mechanism to make something spin. So I bought a whole set of Legos because that was all I could find.
I mean, fair enough.
It was a small set, but yeah, it's fun. I'll tell you
Is
that.
that the whole ass set for like $200?
No, that's just a little Van Gogh.
I'm just like, Jesus Christ. It was worth it.
For him. For him.
For him.
Look at his little comb over.
I love him.
Look at him paintbrushed.
Look at him paintbrush.
What a little artist.
That's the whole set.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah.
And then you have the little
Really good.
It's so good.
I like that it's
little
in,
man.
I like that it's in a frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. It comes here. This is a side view of it. 3-dimensional. If you're watching this and you're like, man, I'd really like to look at these Legos, well, you can Google them yourself.
Whoa.
It's neat.
Comes
They're
right
very
on
cool.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Google exists.
Big fan.
For a
Big
reason.
fan.
They're very nice.
They're very nice. They're very, very pretty. I also really like the Lego flowers, but I'm pretty sure they're $50 too.
Yeah.
I would like to know how much it costs to make that.
What?
Like the manufacturing cost to make that set. That's $200.
Mm.
No,
Basically, I want to know how much they're making off of these little plastic sets.
really a lot.
I think it's also that they have to like pay the people to come up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they have artists to
There's-
conceptualize it and stuff.
The thought
There's
of
probably
having to
a
figure
lot.
out how to put Legos together to make something like that,
Yeah.
I would shit and die. I couldn't.
There's probably a lot going on behind the scenes that we just don't know about, and it's just like, wow.
When I was working with kids, they gave us a big thing of Legos and said, can you make these into animals so that we can practice like showing kids like animals and, you know, teaching them animals, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it was just random Legos. It was so embarrassing. Me and like 4 of my coworkers putting together blocks and being like, it's a cow! And they're like, what? That is a brown block. That's it. I put one together and I said, it's a dragon! And they go, that's not a real animal.
That's not real.
I was like, fine, it's a snake!
Place
It was
it
so...
down one block
I
and
put together like a couple blocks, some legs, and like a brown block and a yellow block, and I was like, it's a giraffe! It was one of my finer moments, I'm not gonna lie. Good times. Good times.
One of the better times.
One of the better times.
Mm.
Lego bonsai where the flowers are frogs.
Yeah.
What?
Been
My
out of
friend has
stock
one of those.
forever. The minute somebody pointed out that they're frogs on the bonsai,
Mm-hmm.
What?
it's very hardly been in stock. There's a Lego bonsai tree in the spring version has pink flowers, but they're little frogs. Little Lego frogs.
Yeah, Devin has that.
Holy shit, let's
My
rock
friend Devin. I've thought about it every time I go to his apartment.
Oh my god, they are little tiny frogs.
They're little frogs.
What the shit?
What?
Yeah, the minute somebody pointed it out, everyone lost their minds. And now it's like never in stock.
Every time I go to his apartment and I see it, I think about just taking one of the little frogs.
You should.
I think
You should.
The thing is, he knows where I live.
What do you ever
Get
know?
it back.
Frog missing?
It's just
He
one.
probably would because he's weird, and he probably would just show up to my house and smother me in my sleep.
What if you put weird
I
things
know
around his house?
Done.
You know when people like frame like their picture frames and they like go around and they put like a cutout of someone else's, like an actor's face, and cover someone? Like, what if you did weird
Here's the
things
thing.
like that and put it around the house,
Here's
and
the
then you'd
thing.
be distracted by that?
Devin is simultaneously the most and least observant person I know. He notices shit that I have never thought about, but then won't realize stuff that has been going on for like years. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh my god, Lego Baby Yoda.
Oreos.
Anyways, oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Go in order. It'll make my brain happy.
Does that mean me first?
I was gonna say, in what direction?
Can I move podiums?
No.
Hey, I think
to
you should go first.
Yeah, start in the middle.
That's awful!
Start in the middle, and then the people on either side have to go at the same time.
I hate you so much.
Yeah.
I hate this
out.
fucking family!
Oh my
Let's
god.
do rock, paper, scissors.
Next
Guys,
go.
There!
Go next.
Christ.
You know who you are.
God, am I introducing the
question.
character or
Whatever makes you feel comfortable.
nothing?
And then drop the game.
Oh shit, it's so mean.
Damn!
Oh damn. Nix. Hey.
What's your name?
That's my name.
Next.
Oh my god, I'm
what
curling
you
it on
doing?
myself. I'm curling it on myself. They play rat. Sexy, hot, big booby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lesbian.
Yeah.
Rogue.
Yeah.
Sexy tiefling.
Kind of a bard. Angsty. Rogue starter pack. That's me.
Good job.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
I'm glad that's a performance I can follow.
You're glad that the bar is so low.
Oh,
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll be here all week, guys.
No.
Sorry, I forgot my name for a second.
Never mind. I don't feel it.
I'm Crow. I'm unimportant because I don't do anything right now. I just posted some art. Go like it on Twitter.
You doing shit? Like, what do you mean?
I don't stream. No. Also,
matter.
your
You're very important to me.
GoXLR is doing the thing again, and I can hear myself.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, great. I play Arly. I'm a Wood Elf Ranger. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a train wreck. So, I really like to read, but mostly a train wreck. And I have asthma. A couple of sessions ago, I did 31 damage with one attack. Still my finest moment. Thank you.
Good job.
I'm clapping
Nice.
because you can hear it.
I really like Mary Cassatt. She's one of my favorite artists. I've recently learned a lot about Bernini and Diego Velázquez, if you're ever interested. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okapis are my favorite animal.
Nice.
My favorite colors are blue and purple.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm waiting to see if she says another random fact.
I think that sparkling water is really, really good.
What's your favorite brand?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I really, really like San Pellegrino, but it can be kind of expensive, so sometimes I just get the Perrier. But recently I found the Mountain Valley, which is way cheaper, so that's really good. Liquid Death is also pretty good, and at my local grocery store I can get 2 for $4, which is way cheaper than buying individual of the other ones. So yeah, they're all pretty good though. I've only had one. Like the Howl's sparkling water is not very good.
I didn't know that the Liquid Death was sparkling water.
I'm so glad that you said that. Liquid Death is a sparkling water. It comes in a can, and I think that the original idea, I've been told the original idea behind it was it's for people that are sober that go to parties so that they can hold a can and still look like they're drinking and feel comfortable. And people don't like bother them. That's why it's in a can, and also why it looks like alcohol.
I see.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was coffee.
I thought it was coffee too for the longest time, and then I found out it was water, but I didn't know it was
It's
sparkling water.
It's sparkling water. I have one on my desk actually.
I'm sorry, it's what?
Sparkling
Oh
water.
my god.
Where were you
I
for
thought
the
it was
last 2
coffee.
minutes?
I've thought this whole last time. I've been like, oh man, I really want to try this coffee.
No, it's
Where
sparkling
were you
water.
for the last 2 minutes
I've been here.
of her saying that
What
it was
the fuck?
sparkling water and naming sparkling water brands?
She was naming sparkling waters, and then she named that, and I was like, that's fucking weird. That's coffee that she's naming. I was like, she's really like that? Coffee?
No, my favorite coffee is 8 o'clock coffee, hazelnut. I've been drinking it ever since I was a kid. That's what my mom had in the house growing up, except when I was really little, we had Folgers.
Fuck, it really does say sparkling water.
Would you think I was lying?
Yeah.
You call me a liar?
I thought you were
Liar?
gaslighting me.
I'm calling you a truther.
It's pretty good.
Thank you, Lyra.
It comes in a lot of flavors. It also comes
I
in
got you.
lime, mango, and berry. I don't know how I feel about mango and berry, but I like the very plain sparkling waters and also occasionally the lime ones because I really like the flavor of lime.
Holy shit.
I think that's enough fun facts for me today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm gonna kick
everybody.
you from the call now, actually.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey,
Bro.
I like watching myself pop out.
It's so
funny.
funny.
That's really funny, yeah.
It's really good. It's comedy.
I'm an open book.
You are.
Alright.
You say so much.
I say so much.
Yes.
Nobody stopped me. I just kept going.
Man, it's like watching like a train wreck. You just gotta see how long it goes.
You just gotta see how it
Just
goes.
keeps going.
Damn.
It just keeps going.
Damn. And it's on fire.
Shit. Well, oh, there's more.
Oh. I can keep going.
Our pile up.
No, Lyra, how about you?
Ah,
Say hi.
hi.
You've been speaking before here, but you also now you have a PNG. A very
I have
last minute, very quick PNG.
It's temporary. I am usually the omnipresent voice in the background at the beginning of streams before they start playing D&D.
When we're just looking at each other still.
Yeah. I'm Lyra. I will eventually be playing a character named Anjali. That is all I shall give for right now, considering secrets.
She's
But
not
yeah.
real yet.
She... Sorry.
I'm like a little baby. I don't have object permanence. I haven't seen that she doesn't exist.
Good.
You don't have object
It's a
permanence?
good thing that she doesn't exist.
Who are you?
I mean,
Me?
doesn't exist to the party yet. The party exists to her.
That is
So.
true.
But yeah, so been quietly waiting in the shadows, and eventually they will all get to fight me, whether they like it or not. So, but yeah.
Did you just choke?
No.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Were you hoping?
Yeah.
I choked like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean?
I don't have many fun facts that aren't very revealing. Like, I can't say much about my character. But yeah.
Oh, you want fun facts about my character? I have some of those.
No, not yet.
I have a lot of fun
Lyra,
facts about all of
say-
your characters.
Lyra, say, does she like cats or dogs?
Cats.
What's her favorite color?
Wow.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
How's she
Blue
feel
or
about,
red?
How's she feel about giraffes?
How do I feel about giraffes, or how does she feel
How
about
does
giraffes?
she feel about giraffes?
Do giraffes even exist?
Yeah?
Oh, it's the elephant question.
I was about to say. Elephants exist and giraffes do.
Yeah.
I've just decided that that's actually a rule.
That's
If one
Simply
does,
a
the
rule.
other has to.
That's a world building rule. If you create elephants, then you have to canonize giraffes.
Mm-hmm.
that seems fair.
Okay.
That's just life, baby. I don't know.
Okay, and then how does she feel about giraffes?
They're tall, and she is very small.
Ooh, how small?
Average height. My average.
Popped out of existence.
You know what? Sometimes that's how it be. Average height. 5'7".
Not small.
Question mark.
It's not small.
It's not small.
She can be smaller if she wants to be. But
Personally attacked by that.
I also feel personally attacked by that.
5'7" is small. Are you kidding me?
5'7".
All I
I know
know
is that
we've established
here's-
that Lyra doesn't know what short is when she calls herself short all the time.
So valid.
I'm the same height as you, Faun. I
Yeah.
just know that. I feel short because maybe the people I surround myself with are tall.
I'm having the opposite. Well, people around me keep telling me I'm short, and now I'm having like an identity crisis of, oh my god, am I short?
No, we're the same
This whole
thing.
time,
You are small.
everyone is smaller than you.
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm like 5'6".
Oh shit, we're not the same height. I'm the
I was
shortest
gonna
one
say,
here.
why are you
Yes.
saying that you're the same height? You're shorter.
You've always been smaller. I'm
Everybody's
not gonna lie.
smaller
When I
than
was
Crow.
when I was working on the Night in the Woods picture, I over 4 separate times made Nick smaller, and then was like, "That's too much," and then it would regrow you, and then would put you back down, and then regrow you again. Trying to find
So
a happy
good.
medium.
I'm an
Oh.
inch smaller than
Here.
Moth. 1 inch.
Here you go. Here's another fun
Are
fact.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I
fact.
found out recently from the doctors that I'm 5'5".
5'5".
I definitely thought you were like 5'2" or 3".
Shut the fuck up. That's so rude.
Whatever they tell you as
Sorry.
a doctor is never true. I don't know how to tell you this.
Did you pull out 5'2" for some reason?
You know, okay, when you're at my house, we're gonna measure you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, listen, my license says I'm 5'5", but then other times I've measured this as I'm 5'6", so I don't really know what to
See,
do.
my license says that I was 5'4" because I was like, haha, I'm an inch taller on my license. No one can stop me, and now I'm an inch.
Okay, so me saying, oh, I thought you were 5'2" or 5'3" is not that big a leap because you used to say you were, what, 5'3"?
Yep.
The fact that you said 5'2" is what really.
It's 1 inch, Nix!
Oh my
so
god.
small.
You gonna cry?
Yeah, I actually am. There's a single tear.
You know what?
Anyway.
Finally.
Here's the reason why I call Anjali short is because, fun fact, she's part of a throuple, and she's the shortest out of the
Good
three
for
of
her.
them. So that's why I call her short. So,
She gets
God,
it.
I've seen what you've done for others.
what? Wait, what?
Oh my god.
She's being thirsty. Don't mind her.
But yeah,
Die
We're just
alone.
her disaster trio. But yeah. And they favorite animal is a type of bird, but we're not going to talk about that.
Okay.
My favorite animal is the okapi.
Shut up. You. Green man.
Ah,
Oh my god, Powell's here?
Oh, finally. God answered
Okay,
my
bye.
prayers. So what's your name?
So my name is Casey, or Moth, it doesn't
Holy
matter.
shit, really?
I know, it's crazy.
So crazy.
I exist.
Ah.
And I know, it's wild. That's really... I don't really stream or post on social media much, because I'm far too busy at work or sleeping. Those are the only two things I do aside from D&D. And then I play Flint, who is a nature genasi barbarian warlock. That's a lot of words.
That's a lot of words.
And he is small, because I believe in tiny tanks. And that's... Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I got.
good for you.
Yeah,
job.
thank you.
Give us a fun
Thanks.
fact.
About me? Or in
Sure.
general?
Whatever you want, baby.
I don't have any fun facts.
Wow.
You put me on the spot here. I realize I had all this time to prepare a fun fact, but
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
SMH.
I have a fun fact.
It's not your
Moth is
turn.
so incredibly
I have a fun
important in my life, and that is my fun fact.
Okay.
okay.
Good fun fact.
You can do it.
The only thing I can think of is related to dogs.
Do it.
Of course it
Say
is.
it,
say it, say it.
Come on, say it.
So the blue healers were bred from dingoes,
Nice.
Thank
What?
you.
like Australian cattle dogs. They were bred from dingoes, and that's probably why they're like that. TM.
Thank you.
Bluey.
Louis?
Bluey.
Like the show?
Yeah, he's a blue healer.
Louis.
He's a blue healer.
I know.
Funny
Oh,
show.
it's
It's
so
such a
good.
funny
It's
show.
really funny.
I should ask my cousin if her kid watches it. They are Australian.
I literally asked my cousin if her 10-month-old baby watches it, and she goes, "Not yet."
Oh my
It's
god!
a plan for
sounds
the
like a threat.
future thing.
Let me ask.
It's because she's too young to watch it now. Because
She can't watch it yet and watch the dogs make weed jokes.
Yeah, but she's planning on making her watch it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
If one more of you fuckers ask me for editing access to that document,
Oh shit! You want me to ask you for?
I'll ask again.
I copied.
I'll ask you
I
again.
copied.
I'll ask again.
Mhm.
The second that you shared it, I asked for editing access.
yes, you
I
did.
almost
and
did.
then
I
I
held
also
myself
got it from
back.
Nix.
Yeah, I held myself back, and then you made the comment, and I went, "Give me."
Yeah, well, now I'm good.
I was like, "Oh, other people are doing it. There goes my restraint."
What's Flint's favorite color?
Purple.
Oh.
That's a nice fact.
How does he feel about giraffes? Has he seen a giraffe?
Probably not.
No.
Fucks with
He
giraffe.
probably would see a giraffe and immediately think that it's going to attack him. So,
It's gonna
but
eat
maybe
him.
not. I don't know. He's used to like megafauna. Mm.
That is true. But they do. I don't know. They could eat him.
I mean, have you ever seen giraffes like battle with each other? They just fling their fucking necks into each other. It's
I think it would
wild.
be funny. to
Batting
watch
practice.
A giraffe smack Flint like a little golf
Yeah.
ball.
It's like a little
Oh.
golf.
Yeah. I agree. Can we arrange for that to happen?
That's kinda
yeah,
funny.
We need to figure out where giraffes are.
I would like to arrange
Australia.
for that. I would like to arrange for that to happen, but they miss Flint and cannot.
Nah, man, I stand
short.
at least. What's the range on my bow? 120 feet? I'm gone.
God.
Farther than that. 600 feet! Jeez! I'm gonna be.
Those are crazy, bro.
I'm gonna stand in a different fucking country. And you guys can fight. And I'll fight from there. Don't even worry about it.
I can't wait for a giraffe to make a sneak attack on her.
I'll be on the boat. You can go ashore.
I can't wait for a giraffe
watch
to
your back
suddenly
over
be
here.
on the boat and attack Arly.
Can we make someone's spiritual weapon?
A giraffe.
A giraffe.
I like that idea.
Are you just smacking somebody with a giraffe?
You sure?
God.
Oh man. Spiritual weapon is such a fun spell.
Well, Poppy is the only cleric, so it's gotta be hers. Oh no, we have other clerics on the boat. Never mind.
Oh my
We have another
god.
cleric on the boat.
What are their
God.
spiritual
Forgot
weapons?
about the rabbits.
Oh my god.
I very quickly
I'm
remembered.
confiscating them from you.
Oh!
Rabbits.
Babbitt.
No more Babbit.
No!
You can't confiscate the rabbits. I have a very
They gave
important
me
question to
advice!
ask Yuri.
Fuck you, Yuri's going home.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Good for him.
Give me
You know what? Good for
Babbitt.
them. Let them leave.
Good for them.
Should I make this kid ginger? Yeah, I'm going to. Curse.
Okay.
Bestow a curse on this
Good
child.
job, I guess. On introducing
Thanks.
your shit. All of you like Nix, do you wanna try
Thanks.
again?
No. Let them live with this.
What if I'm worse a second time through?
I don't know if you can be.
It was
I don't know,
pretty
man.
bad.
It was really bad. I want you to know that also I bit my cheek earlier in the day, and now whenever I talk, I bite it because it's swollen.
Yeah.
What's
that
wrong
sucks.
with you?
Ow.
That sucks.
It's not a good time. And then when you asked me to introduce my character, I hyper focused.
That sounds like a you issue.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway,
Yar.
Oh, you better?
that was me. That was me
You're a
pulling my
pirate?
cheek aside as I talk.
Yeah.
Yar.
We've never done pirate character voices for this show, but we're about to start.
We're about to
Pirate
do character
voice.
voices.
I'm gonna kick you to the
Who-
wall.
Who can do the best Captain Barbosa?
No.
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 Hey, Captain Barbosa.
I had to write a character description for my friend the other day because she wants to get characters commissioned. And the character I had to describe her appearance. I was just like, I don't know. She's a pirate. Jack Sparrow.
I don't know. It's a fucking pirate.
Jack
man.
Sparrow vibe. I don't fucking know.
Generic pirate number 3. Like what?
Oh man.
Damn. Okay.
Why isn't my cousin responding? What time is it in Australia?
Oh my god.
Not a good time.
It's 11:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the morning.
It's morning, dude.
Good
11:30. You should be awake.
Reply to me.
Reply.
Maybe. Is your cousin a gamer?
Is your cousin?
No,
a
she's
loser?
a mother.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, even more
She's
reason. Never mind.
definitely busy right now then.
I know.
Probably,
I know.
anyway.
I just want to know if she watches Bluey, but I know for sure she watches The Wiggles,
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Very
the other
important question.
Australian show.
Okay.
I like The Wiggles.
It's time for your first test of your memories.
Oh, I put my stuff down.
Yeah, of you have to recap, and Pal's not here, so you can't make Pal do the recap.
I honestly
we
don't
phone a
mind
friend?
doing the recap, but I think it's funny to watch Pal do it. So
Yeah, same.
Can we
I
phone a
like-
friend and actually get
I don't mind doing it, but I like when everybody goes, "Not it."
Yeah.
I really like when everybody goes not it and Pal's like,
It's funny.
Okay.
I mean, I could do them, but they're not going to be super detailed.
I used to
can
do the
it, I can
recaps
do it.
for my campaign that I was Quill in every single time for like 3 years. So I just kind of was like, I'm gonna let somebody else take over
You
this
said
time.
it's not my turn.
It's not my turn. It's not my turn to be the brain cell. It is not my turn to do recaps. It is not my turn anymore.
mm-mm.
I did a lot of recaps in the past, and then it got funny to make Pal do it.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Now you get to do it again.
Okay. Am I starting from the beginning?
Yeah, man, you got
Oh shit.
two,
All right.
Yeah.
fake 2 years. Fake 2 years.
But also real 2 years.
But also real 2 years.
Real 2 years, but fake 2 years of playing.
I can't believe Arly's 2 years old.
We skipped so much. So much time.
I can't believe Arly's 2 years old.
Because we took a fat ass break.
Yeah, that's true.
But
did.
yeah.
Yeah, we did. Anyways.
We did.
It all started at the beginning.
It all started at
Go.
the beginning. In the beginning, there was the word. And the word was Feywoods. Yeah. Sorry, Bible joke. Anyways, it started on the session that was never recorded or aired. Where we were all traveling on a boat. Like, it was a passenger boat.
Yeah.
More so than it was a, anything else. And we were all, you know, we're all going different places. Charter, that's what I was looking for, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're all going different places, various places, paid various amounts. There's a graphic in here somewhere about where we were at the time. And in the middle of the night, all of a sudden, the boat stopped, and a bunch of pirates board the boat, and we were like, oh fuck, oh shit. And we were like, ah, running around, freaking out and stuff. And then the 5 of us. 5? Well, 4, and not Poppy. 4. 4 of us. No, 3. 3 of us were kidnapped. Holy shit! 3 of us were kidnapped. Off the boat. That was me, Arly, Flint, and B. The pirates are like, all right, we need new crew. You guys, come on. And we were like, okay, we're not really in any place to say no.
Except for Arly was a little asshole about it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, rightfully so, I was being kidnapped. Anyways, you guys are just gonna take this? Anyways, yeah, got kidnapped, got on the boat, and they're like, hey, welcome. We needed to replace our crew. Don't worry about what happened to them. I'm sure it's fine. And we were like, okay, cool, swag. So, we on this boat. We out here. On this boat. Rat was already part of the crew, so that's how Rat fits into all of this, in case everybody was wondering. And they're like, okay, we're actually heading to Silverkeep to do some business. And we need you guys to help us with this business. And once you help us with it, we'll drop you off wherever you want, and we can, you know, call it even. We'll be good. Everybody was like, okay. So we meet the crew. The crew consists of a lot of people. And I don't want to miss somebody because then I'll be embarrassed.
I believe I have their names. I can list them.
I have the names. It's okay.
They're also there in the Discord.
No, that's why I was playing up the Discord. I just didn't want to miss somebody. So the crew at the time was the 3 of us that had been kidnapped. Rat, our captain Deal, first mate Powell, Liv, our beloved bunnies, one of who is the map person. What is the name of the map person?
Navigator.
Does one of them navigate and the other one drive the boat? Or does one of them do both jobs? Okay. There's Nira and Yuri, the bunnies, that in some way or another relate to the way that the boat gets from point A to point B. There's Moss, unfortunately. Mooncake and Ziva.
Leave him alone.
And they're all on the boat.
I think it's very important.
Moss is also unfortunately a kobold and unfortunately exists. And I love him.
Man.
There has to be at least one little man in the campaign somewhere. It's required. There has to be one little man in every D&D campaign that happens, and Moss is ours. And now we also have Poppy, so we actually have 2 little men. So actually, we're like going above and beyond here. So that's the crew. You can find more on them later. That's not of the most importance. We're trying to get through 2 years here. We bond, etc. Then we get attacked by Harpy, Sea Harpy. We have to fight the Sea Harpy.
Multiple
I got
harpies.
multiple sea harpies. I think it was 2. Was it 2 or 3?
I think it was 3.
3. Okay. 3 sea harpies. We fighted them. I got thrown at one, and I killed it with my body. Thanks, Flint. And then we got to Silverkeep, and we get to Silverkeep. We meet up with a contact there. His name is Rye. Bestie vibes only. He tells us everything we want to know. We say, "Hey, Rye, can you tell me about this?" And he goes, "Yeah, I guess." And then he tells us.
Rye.
He's pretty cool and pretty swag. Also in Silverkeep, we've met a lot of cool people. Some my favorite NPCs probably were in Silverkeep. Although I really like a lot of the NPCs, so it's really hard to say.
Are you talking about the guards?
No. No. I was actually thinking of Rye and Mora and Nair. And, yeah, they're all really cool. Also Reed Lapster. The joke that flew over everybody's head whenever it was made. And Dunham. Dunham was my favorite NPC.
Dunham.
But that's background stuff. Meet a lot of people in Silverkeep, and when we're there, people are going missing, including Rye's daughter, Jeannie. So they're like, fuck, we gotta go like into the sewers. While everybody's in the sewers, Arly and Dio go on an adventure, get arrested for a little bit. That was fun. And got to play wife, which is why in the Discord I'm Dio's wife. 2 years strong. Let's go. We got married for a little bit, basically.
You also had a massive asthma attack.
I did have an asthma attack. Good times. I love rolling nat ones. But you get this. You stay dicked around in the sewers and found some really nasty, gross monsters that were like sucking on people's life.
Bro, I have notes for them. Jittery, shoots webs, only strike at night, crawls on walls, gross, no eyes, relies on sound.
So pretty
prob
awful.
Vibes to something. Something about bad
I gutted
vibes.
one.
You did gut one.
I got covered in junk.
Oh, B threw a watch at one of them.
Be through a watch at one that thus began the Pocket Watch joke. So if you've ever heard the Pocket Watch joke, that's where it started.
We should bring up the fact that B has never traveled before this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. B's never traveled. So B struggles constantly.
An ass pussy at the beginning of the campaign.
If we tell you something that B did, just know it was probably not by choice.
He threw the watch and cried and left.
Ran
away.
Played superhero in Silverkeep, defeated those big, nasty, awful things. Big spider, also.
The mama.
Disgusting. Yeah, big mama.
Big mama.
Big mama. Killed them all. Then we got all our information from Rye after we returned his child. We got a lot of information in Silverkeep.
Yeah, we found out that Mora was very, very...
Mora did come in the middle of that fight. That's actually really important. I feel like
very
Mora
important.
did first showed up in that fight and said, "Let me just reverse the flow of gravity for a moment."
Yeah, it was very, very.
Create a brief black hole.
She's like, "Let me kill Big Mama."
She was the reason we won that fight.
She said, "I'm gonna kill Big Mama real quick."
Does her back hurt from carrying that fight?
Yeah, seriously.
Probably does.
Came through a funky portal. We've come to realize she's working for one of the organizations. Silverkeep's also where we found out about the organizations. I have them all listed, but I'll read them.
You forgot the really badass moment where B threatened Arly's life.
Yeah, you forgot that awesome moment.
That was
such a good fucking moment.
Or wait, is it that? I know that happens at Rye's house.
It happens
I
at
remember it
Rye's
happens at Rye's house. I don't remember when.
Is it after you bring her
It was.
home, or?
No, it was before.
I think it was before because she was going. She saw the wanted posters, I think, and was going to sell us out. / did.
I did.
Yeah.
No, I sold out Rat.
Rat specifically.
You sold me out specifically.
Rat kidnapped me, and I said, "Okay, I'm gonna get paid."
Yeah, well,
then.
mind you, it wasn't just kidnapping. Like they had a whole ass beef when they got kidnapped. Like,
yeah,
from the get go, Arly and Rat were like
they did not get along.
They did not get along.
Yeah,
Arly made it very hard to kidnap.
And now we're besties. I guess. No, I think that we just mutually hate things together.
It's we have a very Castlevania relationship.
Yeah.
That is how I best describe our
really
characters'
good.
relationship.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, we learned about the organizations. Ryan told us about them. Includes Harpy's Fifth, Trusted Caverns, Wyvern Thousands, Denizens of the Raven's Den, Hippocampus Circle, and Scarlet Shore. And yeah, so we were like, hey, how do you get all this info? And he was like, well, these. And we were like, okay, cool, swag, thank you. We got our info from Rye. Wow, we were in Silvercape for a really long time.
We were there for a very long time.
It's like we were separate.
Exchange info with Rye, and I believe this is when I started listening to you guys. So yeah.
And then we got on the boat, and we were like, where the fuck are we going? We're like, well, we're gonna make a stop at Namai, and then we're gonna head to Gary. Before we left, we spent one more night at the tavern. That's where I got in my first bar fight. Woo woo! I won. Important to me. I won that. I threw the guy out the window.
Yeah. I think that was because I stole something from him.
Yeah.
I
tried to tell him that you did.
Yeah, you did. You tried to sell me out a second time.
Yeah, I tried to sell you out again. And he thought that I stole it.
Oh.
And got mad at me, and I was like, okay, fuck you. And so then we got in a fight, and it's
you
okay.
You threw him out a window,
won.
and then you passed out because Brad had to carry you back to the ship.
Yeah. Good times.
Bridal style, right?
You know what? Good times. Good times.
He was upset about me stealing his obsidian.
If you got a cool item in Silverkeep Speak Now or Forever Hold Your Piss, cool.
I got my funny little obsidian.
I had a squid on stick every day. We were in Silverkeep. I also got a cool stick with runes on it.
I got a free potion coin.
I don't remember why.
I don't think I had any money at this point, so I don't think I got anything.
I don't know actually how I got the stick when I think about it. I don't remember how I acquired it.
The funny stick?
Yeah.
You got it at
Mora's
shop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sometimes I forget that she was also a shopkeep.
I remember it.
And I was like, she's so badass. Oh, she also runs the store. Good for her, good for her.
She won't want to run the store though.
I have this that I look at now and remember I need to cash that in at some point. And I got my woven bracelet from something else. My woven bracelet from Mooncake.
I got a job.
We went to Namai. Namai is one of the little places. It's 2 little islands put together with a fun little bridge. It's like Louisiana. It's swampy and marshy and a stopping point for travel. Oh, we also had to be careful in Silverkeep in general because they were like, you pirates bad. But we got to Namai and it was like, party time, no big deal.
Pirate Island.
That's good.
We kind of fanned out. We wanted to get some... Oh, my page is broken.
To get a lot of alcohol.
We needed to get a lot of alcohol because we were going to Gary. The final destination was Gary. We made a stop at Namai on the way. We needed alcohol to give to the Fae. And I got in my second bar fight there, but that was part of a prize match. Yeah. And Deal beat the shit out of me because she nat 20'd a shocking grasp and hit me so hard. She's
so sexy.
Quite funny to watch.
It was really fun. while in Namai, so we kind of split up in Namai and did a bunch of things because we had a bunch of like errands basically to run. B visited somebody to talk about tarot cards. I don't. What did Brett do?
I was at the bar and I ran into a person that I used to know.
Yes, that's
Same
right.
with Powell. Powell
Yes.
and I used to know.
Yes, that's right. That's right. I didn't write that down because.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. Wasn't
that
super
happened
important.
there. Yeah. Errands. We mostly did just like little things in the Mai. I don't. B went to the magic shop and got all that information, but didn't shop. From what I remember.
Someone got a scroll, I think.
Was it B?
Yeah, B got a scroll.
Scroll.
Yeah.
I think
I
you said
know that-
squirrel at first.
No, that's
You did that.
later.
That's later.
That's later. That's later. That's
Um,
later.
You didn't fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, Moss went off and did some shit.
He did.
Moss was like, wasn't Moss like just gone for a period of time and then all of a sudden came back? And we
Yeah,
were like,
Moss just like went out and did things while we were there.
we let our child off the leash.
He went on a little adventure.
Mossy moo. Good for him. If I've forgotten anything about Namai, speak now or forever hold your piss.
I don't think so.
Huh?
No, we just kind of got your ass beat.
Yeah, bad deal. You jealous?
Well,
little bit.
I mean,
What?
with the
No, I don't
interaction
think
I
my ass
had
beat
during
myself.
that trip, yeah.
Yeah. Then we went to Gyari, and that was our long boat trip. Yeah. Right? Yeah. From Namaya to Gyari. So
Yes.
we were on the boat for 10 days?
No,
10 days.
that's-
No.
no.
No,
That's
10 days
after.
was after. I don't think...
From
what
Namai
happened in
to
the...
Namai to Southern Gyari is just like 3 days. I think.
Okay, so then I'm thinking
3
of...
or 4.
Okay. Then I'm thinking of the after part.
That was to a town.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it.
It'll come up in my notes at some point. I just have to get there. I was wondering. I was like, I thought that we had that big trip, but I didn't have any notes on it, and that seemed weird. But it's fine. We were heading to Gyari to meet up with Yuvine, better known as Free, colloquially known as Free, in Alderdine. So we went to Southern Gyari to Alderdine. It was a little warm. Thanks. It wasn't very busy. It also wasn't super anti-pirate in Alderdine. So, also in Alderdine, that was where we got we went like bread shopping. We did all the like little things. That's where I got my books and everything is in Alderdine. But while we were waiting for Free is whenever we all were like, "Hey, by the way, what class are you?" We had that discussion. Also, I wrote down like bard and then lore like in parentheses, and for Flint I wrote barbarian parentheses nature genasi.
Yeah, because you thought I was a goblin.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah, she thought I
good
was a goblin. Then I had to be like, no, I'm a nature genasi. I'm just really short.
I'm just little.
I'm just small.
Sometimes I wish you were a goblin. And then we met up with Free. Free told us a lot of things about a lot of different things. Told us a lot about the organizations stuff. Did she actually tell us? Oh.
I remember one thing she told you.
Did you say why you were meeting with her?
Oh, why were... Yeah.
do you mean, why?
Was she giving us directions?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were meeting with her because Rye set up your interaction together because he told you that she was like his Gyari contact, or one of them.
Right, okay.
And that she was supposed to give you like directions / instructions on how to get into the Feywoods.
Right. Okay.
And that he said that she like owed him for working.
Yeah. That I have. Maybe I have it written by Rye's original stuff. Really where it is. Let's look.
Are you looking for Rye stuff?
No, I'm trying to remember where I wrote down who the fuck she was. I don't know. I'm apparently missing a couple pages because I have one loose page.
Uh-oh.
And that means that one of my pages got ripped out. I don't know, love. I'm just not sure. Anyways, yeah. So we were like, hey, can you help us? And she was like, yeah, I guess. Spoiler alert, at some point in the near future, she will end up in our jail. She will get wrongfully accused of some stuff.
I did flirt with her, though.
Yes. You were supposed to...
She tried to set up a date with you.
Yeah.
I was awkward about it. I didn't think we would meet again.
You didn't... See what I'm saying? I need you to have rat kiss women.
I mean...
Yeah. I got all my books in this town. And the magic napkins, which... That was a secret mouse tool that will come in handy later. And then we went into the woods. Not at all like the musical, because it wasn't fun. I guess the musical gets a little fucked up sometimes.
I don't think that musical's fun.
I
wouldn't describe Into the Woods as fun.
Maybe the first half.
Yeah, I was thinking more of like, it wasn't quite a jaunty tune. You know? Going into the Feywoods. We found out about... we didn't really find out. We sort of, kind of, low-key found out that Flint and the Feywoods have some history. I really poorly... This is also when I started learning Sylvan, so I have a bunch of notes that are supposed to be me poorly translating what Flint was saying. So I have no idea what the original text was supposed to be.
Probably a lot of swearing.
Probably, I hope so. And we met someone along the way there. And then we went into the woods. We got code names. Thanks, Flint.
Thanks, Flint.
You're welcome.
And then we went westward because the glade was the glaive. Yep. The weapon. Glade is in a fork of a giant river. That was something that we knew, and we were going west to go find it. We had I have so many watch notes. We did a lot of sleeping. We knew we needed to talk to the Queen of the Talking Beast. Oh, also by this point on the boat ride over, I and some others found out that Liv was actually Friri. Basically Demi Archfey, or is she just Archfey? Archfey. She's cool. She's so swag. That's what she is.
She's so dope.
She's so cool.
Love her.
And she was trying to get in contact with LaRue, who's her mom, and she made a little mistakey steak, and hasn't heard from her in a really long time because she got a little exiled. Bless her.
Little exiled.
She's like a little exiled.
She got a little bit exiled. So we know we want to talk to the Queen of the Talking Beast, which is her mom. Why did I write down lunch break?
Why
I don't
did
know.
you write down lunch break?
We had a lunch break at some point in our travels. Oh, because that's whenever I met Senin. I got a fox.
Oh yeah.
There was, yeah, I met Senin. I got a blink fox while we were on our way into the glade. Pretty cool, pretty swag. And then it got bad.
You're missing
and
an
then I got
important note about the Feywoods.
Which part?
The moon.
That's what I was about to get there. That's when it gets bad.
No, I think it was already the moon thing was already happening before you even met your fox.
Yeah, that happened the first night that you went to sleep on the first night, and then it was just eternally night.
And then it was for a while. Night.
So,
Yeah.
Here, look.
Night.
The timeline gets funny because we see him in the afternoon, and then the next day I think that I actually get him.
I think
you
was
see him following you for a bit.
Yeah. So things get bad.
Was it
really,
the first
really
night that we had nightmares though?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. But things are still bad. It starts getting bad, basically.
They get bad and then they get progressively worse.
Then they get progressive. Yeah, see, because your glowing blue creature is also on the other page of notes, so it's after as well. It's after wake up in the morning, dark, but time has passed. Time? No idea. The moon was weird, stars were weird, everything was really fucking weird. It was dark. We were stuck in eternal night. It was not fun. There's a moon. That's literally something I wrote down. I hate you. We made a moon dial to say that it was 3 or 4. We don't know if it was AM or PM because dials don't tell you that. And we were like, all right, well, we should probably keep walking, right? And everybody was like, yeah. So we walked in the dark. And it was fine for everybody but Flint, because Flint doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, rest in peace.
Also worth mentioning that we brought Liv and Powell. Liv was coming with us regardless because Liv was going to
Mom.
And then we also brought Powell because he's sexy.
Yeah.
Then we do some more traveling, and then we have bad nightmares when we go to sleep.
Yes.
That next night? Question mark? Because we didn't actually know what time it was. We have a long series of really, really bad nightmares that I don't want to sit here and recount all of them individually, but I'm sure you can view them somewhere. If not now, eventually.
Make matters worse, Powell was in a tent with both Liv and Rat and just had to be like, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, had to be with them and they were just like crying on him and he was just like,
Everyone had
I guess I have to deal with this.
Everyone had a collective meltdown for a night.
Nam was like, shit.
Everybody was just suffering and dying.
Yeah. Poor
Really
Powell.
bad. Really, really bad nightmares. Oh god.
May I just say though, they were really well written.
They were very well written and very atmospheric, and it was really fun, but also really awful.
Me, the character player, cried.
Yeah. Pain. And then was so remember when I said things got bad? And then we said things got bad, like bad worse. And then things get even badder worser. At some point prior to this point, we got our funny sap and I died, but that was less important to what was going on.
Damn tree sap.
Yeah,
No,
I got some tree sap. I don't know how important that I died. That's fine.
Important.
Yeah,
okay.
Died because she drank it,
drank
despite
it.
the fact that she had to crawl to the tree because there was an overwhelming, like, sadness, essentially, that took over her and Liv as they were trying to get to this fucking tree. And got to the tree, the sap was literally oozing, like, it's blood, basically. It's like,
it
really
was described
gooey,
as like thick oozing blood, yeah.
Yeah. And then bottles it and then says, we were like, well, what does it do? And she said, only one way to find out, drinks it, instantly dies, and Liv had to revive her.
Mind you, there was a riddle on it too, on the tree.
Yes, but I don't remember what the riddle was.
Listen, I'm a scientist.
That's not...
Things still get worse. We travel some more, and everybody's like, hey, be careful. Don't step in those circles.
Yeah.
You don't know what's gonna happen. You might get blasted.
Well, okay.
What is
Well,
the
there are circles of mushrooms. You can't just be like, "Don't step in those circles," and not know what the circles are.
There's just
As
circles
we're getting
everywhere.
closer to the glade,
circles? It's
there
fine.
are
Casey
There are
says
just-
pause, you can't fuck up the face shit.
you can't fuck up the face shit. My whole character is based off of it. There were these like circles. They were mushroom. They were fairy circles of mushrooms, and we were like, "Oh, don't step in those." Specifically, Senin was like, "Don't step in those."
You'll break your mama's back. You do.
Yeah, he's like, "Don't."
Break more than your
He
mama's
understands Sylvan, and I don't remember who, because I've talked to him in Sylvan before, and then as Arly learns Sylvan, she talks to him now. But like,
He was
doesn't really-
blocking us. I almost
Yeah,
stepped
he
in
was-
front of them, and he
he was
pulled me
pulling our legs and
Mhm.
literally and like getting us out of the circle, so he was helping us. Anyways,
out.
continue.
We were like, "Don't fuck up. Don't do that." But then Liv did.
Now I
Liv
raised my
stepped in
hand.
one.
Liv got blasted.
I raised
Yeah,
my hand
you
at this
raised your
point. Now, did Liv fuck up, or wasn't it B that fucked up and Liv pushed, or like
Yes.
what happened?
Yes.
Because I remember B fucked up.
I thought that I thought that B and Liv fucked up.
No,
And
I
it
think
was a choice between the two of them because Senin could only get one person.
Oh.
Oh, maybe that was what it was.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
B is notorious for rolling bad.
Because I think
But-
that Senin grabbed B
Yes.
Yes.
and Liv stepped.
I just remember very specifically that B fucked up.
B definitely fucked up. I couldn't remember if it was B or Powell. Powell's also notorious for rolling pretty low.
Yeah. He's nerfed. He only has one arm.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh
Fine.
Oh no. I'll kill you. Yeah, she gets fucking blasted, and we were all like, "Oh!" Like moonbeam blasted. So we all thought she was dead.
We thought she was dumb.
We thought that she was just
I mean, there
Thanos
was dust.
dusted. There
Yeah,
was dust.
There was dust.
We thought vaporized.
We were like, "Damn." That was a long week of waiting to find out if she lived or died.
Sure. Oh, the 30th.
Whoa.
How about it?
MJ.
Hello?
MJ.
Oh,
Oh.
Hello?
we'll never know.
I
But
guess
we
we'll
did
never know.
some chemical analysis called "I Ate the Dirt," and we realized it was a little bit like Moonbeam, but it was not. She might be alive, basically, is what we found out. So we're like, okay, time to keep going. Gotta keep going. Learned a bunch of stuff about Fey Woods.
We also-
we learned who told us that Olivia is in quote Fey jail, but we don't know where. That's what I have written down. How did we find that out?
Oh, it was the sexy
Oh my god.
big
The tree?
women with the dogs.
That was after we entered the glade.
Oh,
After,
then
yeah.
who was it? Then who
That
was it?
that was in the. I think it was just a theory that we had.
I thought it was big sexy.
No, that was after we entered the glade.
No, it wasn't because I remember we were very, very bent on having a series of plans. So
Yeah.
there was plan point 5 was pray.
Yeah, it was a
Plan
theory,
1
and
was
I think
apologize.
I think a lot of it came from like the denial of admitting that like she might be dead
Yeah.
too, and then it became a thing.
And it very quickly spiraled into we have to ask LaRue to give her back.
Yeah, there was also we skipped this part, but there was also a very emotional scene with Liv. One night where she like ran into a clearing and like materialized a little spear and chucked it at a tree and like
she beat the
screamed
shit
into
out
the
of stuff.
moon. Yeah, she got real, and then there was a beautiful little drawing that Faun did about with like LaRue coming down and like kissing her on the forehead or whatever.
Was that after the nightmares?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was yelling at all the people.
We had a really bad
She was
time. with
basically
the
she was
nightmares.
cursing out like literally all of Fey kind.
Yeah.
I love her. I miss her.
I love her.
And then we were like, okay, how are we gonna get her back? We should ask LaRue to give her back. The plan that went prey consisted of a series of things that we knew we had to do. Number 1, apologize. Number 2, use Liv's real name. Number 3, titles, comma, be important. Number 4, this one's crossed out. It says Flint with Sylvanas. Crossed out. Bad idea. Also listed and crossed out and then wrote again is theatrics for LaRue. It's next to apologize, so apologize obviously came first. And then starred, call saloon.
Oh yeah,
Good.
we were gonna call Grandma.
We were gonna call Grandma. We were gonna go above the chain of command. That's a series of just my notes. I don't need that. Oh god, forgot about these fuckers. Keep going. Have we hit the glade yet? No.
It took us like 3 hours to cross a fucking river.
Yeah.
Well, no, before that, it gets worse. No, that was after.
That was after because it wasn't eternal night.
No.
No, it was.
Oh,
Was
maybe.
the deer before or after?
The deer are in
The
the
deer
other
was
one.
after.
Oh,
The deer was in my forest.
Your stuff is mixed up.
Then this is where my page is missing. The
Ah.
times. Found it. There's a massive time skip here.
Mm.
Well, we made it to the glade. We
we-
spent a really long time crossing the river. Made it to the glade.
Yeah,
We had to
and
walk
then I
in a
just-
circle.
Casey
On
has
a-
stuff.
No, I was gonna say, and then I just, we were trying to figure out, and then I think I finally was just like, I'm just gonna fucking walk across.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we just walked across the river, which was really, yeah. No, I don't think I remember. We got to the glade. We found dryads on the way.
That was when she was like, "Hey, you're late," and we're like, "What the fuck?"
No, you ran into a dryad before
Yeah.
getting there. I'm pretty sure her reaction, she saw you guys and was like, "Why the fuck are you here?"
Yeah.
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 I ran into like
another-
a grouping of dryad trees, and Flint just like was like whoop, and just like popped over to say hi.
Yeah. And they were like, leave? Question mark?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna die? What the fuck?
Good. Then we went to Faycourt.
Yeah, we got in, went through the glade, and as soon as we got into the glade, it was immediately like, oh,
Puppies.
there were big puppies, big,
Yeah, I forgot about big puppies.
Big puppies and big
And-
sexy.
and there was a really big
And Nix's favorite
lady,
thing, big sexy.
big sexy lady.
I love big sexy lady who was like, this is awkward. We're like, we have a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to help her out in court. And then she was like, oh, why didn't you say so sooner? And we're like, here's alcohol. She was like, okay. Freaks. It's a good moment.
Moment. We went to Faycourt.
You did.
We did yell at them a lot.
Yeah.
Did a lot of like,
Yeah, we met LaRue.
you kind of suck.
Who called
"Oh,
LaRue a bad mom? Who did it?
Me.
And she's like, you're fucking small.
You think with the amount of yelling you guys did at the Archfey that one of you would have had been smited?
You would think. Here's the thing. I had thought about that before, and I had messaged Faun, and I was like, I understand that my actions will have consequences, but I'm about to do something dumb.
They would. Ba-da-da-da-da.
And then yeah, I did, and she thought I was funny and small, and I think that's the only reason she spared me.
I mean,
Damn, you're little.
you're
She said,
very
"You're so
amused
little."
by the antics of the people.
And then we got kicked out.
Yeah.
Get out of my forest! Leave!
She said, I don't fucking want you here anymore. Go.
Yeah.
Shoo shoo.
Be gone.
We had Liv walk us out though, right?
Yeah, that's when we got our funny little gifts.
Yeah.
I thought that was
No,
that was
Was that
after.
later?
that's
Yeah,
the
that was
second
later.
time.
That's the second
Damn.
time.
So many
Yeah.
times.
So we got
Really?
forcefully escorted out after we yelled at LaRue, and I think that was when I made a plea of like, if Liv was banished again, that she would be banished with us at the very least. And then we left. We were forcibly removed from the premises. Also, everything was really big.
Yes.
Actually, no. LaRue, we asked for an audience with LaRue, and the big sexy lady went to get her. I don't think we left. We didn't leave. Like, we didn't end up in the Fey Wild at that point. We were just stuck in the glade being guarded by the two big pupper.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah, we
right. Right.
Yeah. The rest of it didn't happen until after. So we weren't like, they were like
God.
confused as hell to see why we were there, and then all of a sudden, it was like,
Oh, we went twice.
it was like a super weird formal thing that Flint had to do, and he was not good at it, because he's not good at that. And he was like, we request audience with LaRue, because for some reason we decided to make him talk.
Yeah.
Because everybody went, your wife
That's
was
be-
like
that's
one of them,
why-
wasn't she? You do it.
Yeah. That's why.
No,
so crossed out for bad idea.
Yeah, no, I think he used the title of Guardian.
Mm. Oh,
I think
yes.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. You mentioned that, and she went, ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
You? Okay.
That's right, because
You?
I was
Okay.
figuring out. Didn't we have Poppy when we went to the big court?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
We've solved.
I used my title that I didn't think was gonna work, but it did, and then after we yelled at LaRue, we were told to get the fuck out, so we left by walking backwards the way we came in the big circle, and then we came out on the other end of the glade in the forest that was on the other side of the world.
Yeah. We were like, okay, time to leave. Oh. And we went to Flint's house.
Yeah.
And we did a lot of things there. Like drink from a funny, water. What is it called? Spring.
Spring?
Funny.
Spring.
Ooh, water.
We drank from a funny spring. Before that, though, we went to Algia's hut, which is where we acquired Poppy out of a jar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very acquired.
We were on our way to... No, I think we went to Flint's house first, and then we were trying to figure out why, like, what to do.
Mhm.
And then when we were at Flint's house, you guys, like, saw his actual house, and then you guys saw, like, the big temple and the library. I don't think that's when you got the books, but you did go down and look at them.
I know for sure the temple was after Poppy.
Was it? I thought we found Algia's hut on the way to go, because I remember, like, Flint
You
was like,
find
oh,
the
there's...
hut, yeah, on the way heading to the place where the other things that you'll talk about happen.
Yeah. No, the Temple of Sylvanas. Sorry,
Yeah, that, I think...
I have Algia's hut, and then immediately after is the rock formation spring.
Okay, yeah, so we left there, and we were headed towards a different area that Flint was like, I remember a thing that might be connected, and then we were like, okay, I guess we're gonna follow that, and then we left, we went to Algia's hut. I got a funny cursed mask, and then a funny dog statue.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. I got shoe trauma,
Yes.
because I put on clown shoes that peeled themselves off of my feet.
And crawled away.
I'm
Or more like slithered away.
Yeah, it was
horrendous.
odd.
B got the
and then
most annoying bird in the world.
B did get the most. I forgot about the bird.
Yeah, it was so annoying. The plot itself killed him.
Yeah.
True.
So the whole premise
Not
was
my
essentially
best
like
creation.
you could get something like magical things, but you had to take a cursed item too.
Yeah, you can get an item for free, but you must take a cursed item of Algia's choosing along with it.
Yeah.
And Rat said, "No, thank you."
Yeah, Rat said no.
So who has the monkey jar?
B does.
B does.
Does B never use the monkey jar?
Yeah, B has not used the monkey jar.
No, I think she used it once.
She used it once, like right after, but
Just to show off like the ability.
yeah.
Yeah. Arly got a funny doll.
I gave it to Liv.
We're not there yet.
Stop jumping ahead.
I was gonna say, I only know that because my where I have written down what I got, both of them are crossed out.
What was the other thing you got? What was the?
I got
one?
the gloves of the kleptomaniac.
Oh.
Gave those to
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, and then Poppy was in a jar, and we took her.
Oh, give us that.
Yeah, for free.
Hand it over.
Yeah.
Which probably should have told you all something.
Yeah. Well.
You're right.
Yeah. Well. Listen.
Now we live with her.
Why
And
do
then
I
we
feel
freed
like
her.
we have? Why do I feel like we have brought on another useless life form?
Moss 2.0.
Lost 2.0.
Vandalism
Is that why
on the
they
ship.
fight so much?
Maybe.
Yeah, Moss like
They're
you're
so
trying
similar.
to replace me.
Moss is feeling replaced.
Nobody can replace Moss's appetite, though. Let's be real.
What are you doing? Bro,
Nothing.
it's so loud.
Bro, are you playing with dice?
It is
No.
so loud.
Absolutely.
So incredibly loud.
Now, Crows,
Oh.
you're just cracking your neck, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're rolling a spoon across a watchboard.
That was sort of actually. It was rolling a pence. Then we went to the temple. He got to do a little bit of iconoclasm. We met a dying god. Then we literally talked her to death after a long time of stabbing her and Flint goring her. And then we're like, she is a god. This might not work. Took a lot of damage.
I got thrown across the room like twice.
You got thrown across the room twice. That was fun. And then we literally basically talked her to death. That was Roya. Well, is the important part there. When we met her, she was Deirdre. And she was very sexy. She had a lot of arms. Some kind of corpsey eyes. She was really tall.
Didn't you base her off? What was that horror movie? Like a. Wasn't there like a there was a horror movie that came out based off like I think a Mexican horror story.
La Llorona? That was
Yeah.
No, that's hers.
That was me. That was a different thing.
Oh, that was a
Those
different
two
thing. That was a different thing.
Glad you remember that though.
It left a really big impact on me.
I can tell. I'm sorry.
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah, but she was basically like kind of like dying. Raya was the dream deity.
Very
And then
important here. Be turned to stone.
B did turn to stone. B picked up something.
I was
B
gonna
picked
say
up
you're missing
Raya's
a bunch
opal.
of stuff that happened during that.
I was trying to pick out the important details. B did turn to stone. B picked up Roya's opal.
You don't know that.
And, well,
Pause.
mean.
You don't know that's what it was then. B got that opal when you guys got into town. Well, it was before you guys got into town. You stopped at the
that's
little
right.
spring. And then you got
she
into
got
this very decrepit, overgrown town and camped out in like an old house. And then the next day, we were like, oh, we're just gonna go like fucking look around. Or no, you camped out at the spring the first night, I think, and then went to look in the town. And when you went into Roya's church, where you or Arly and Poppy, I think both had the thing happen to them.
Yeah.
Where you couldn't do shit for a little bit.
Yeah, Poppy.
then-
Was that when Poppy started screaming and hiding under the pew?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then B and Arly both had the thing, the funny little brain fuckery that she did.
Yeah.
Of making you guys see dead loved ones.
Yeah, that was kind of rude.
Yeah, see,
I remember whenever we said
I-
it gets bad and then it gets worse.
Flint had that too, but I think it was later.
I was gonna say I was confused. Well, no, maybe not, because I was confused because I know in Crow's campaign, Sam and Typhoon both had the experience, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
Opposite.
No, Sam.
We were the only ones that didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, we were the only ones that didn't.
Really?
We were the only ones that passed, yeah.
Was Rat the one that
I only know I only remember that Flint saw something because he flew in, like, I raged for the first time there. I think.
I think Rat passed the check.
Yeah.
I think Rat saved.
Did she? In
I'm
one of the
pretty sure.
campaigns, she cried. Whoever my character was cried over it. Because I remember specifically my character being thrown to the like falling to the ground and crying, but I don't
That
remember
was
which campaign it was.
That was Typhoon.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, B got that opal, B turned to stone.
Not
Unfortunately,
right?
B did stay turned to stone.
Her arms.
And-
Her arm started turning to stone. Poppy cast Dispel Curse, and she stopped. But that wasn't until after B smashed a statue of Roya to pieces, and then also rammed her with her entire body.
Yeah.
And said, "Well, actually,
That was the
fuck
icon.
you."
A little bit of iconoclasm. That is when the mystery musketool of the magic napkins came into.
Yeah, I slapped the table.
Okay.
I slapped the table because this one I know I'm not confusing because Flint has horns and Sam does not.
Yeah. Oh, God. Flint gored her.
Gore her.
Yeah, I did. She knocked me prone and I dropped my axe, and so I just charged at her from across the room.
Yeah.
That was
Because I was also
favorite moments
in rage, and then I had to. Something happened where I was like losing it or something. Like I think maybe I was gonna attack someone else, or I was gonna keep attacking her, and we were at this point trying to talk her out of it, and then Ghost Liv smacked me in the face and was like, "Focus."
She did do that at one point. Yes, she did.
Yeah.
She did smack you and be like, "Get it together, idiot."
Yeah.
Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together.
Man.
And then we talked her to death. Like, maybe you should give up.
And by talked her to death, we had a long talk about her. Well, Arly had a talk about her morality. Flint shut the fuck up during it.
I was gonna say,
And-
Rat was kind of like, "You could live. It'll be tough, but you could."
Yeah, and basically just like who she is and who she was and that kind of stuff, and it just kind of convinced her to like be at peace, sort of.
Yeah.
And didn't someone steal like a rabbit or something from the altar?
Yeah, I did.
Stone. Yeah.
Or Arly did. Okay.
I got a
Chicken.
bunny statue.
I was gonna say, do we
Also a mystery musketool for later.
do we still remember her at this point?
Yeah.
Like,
That's up to
hop
your
up
own
to-
character's brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Rat
not telling you
forget
if you
on
remember
purpose?
her or not.
In game, this only happened like
This wasn't
a
that long
few
ago,
weeks,
yeah.
like a month
That
ago.
wasn't long
maybe?
ago.
Yeah.
Look at my little pocket calendar.
For you guys, it was only a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just remembering, like, if
We'll get
if
to
we
that
don't
later.
remember her, then she's. But if we remember her, she's not dead,
From-
right?
Literally, that was the point
Yeah.
of taking the statue. That's why I took it.
Yeah, it was like
Mystery
For
hospital.
you guys, like a month ago.
Yeah.
For the rest of the world.
We'll get to that later.
We'll get to that later. Yeah.
You tell her, maybe you should just die. And she goes, oh. Okay.
I like the idea of you being like, maybe you should die, and her being like, oh, and then you being like, I'm gonna take this statue and remember you, and you're not.
Actually, you're not allowed to die.
I'm not gonna allow you to die.
So,
Harsh.
how do we feel about a fresh start? How do we feel about a fresh new look?
You gave her options, which was you could die or fresh start.
You could die, or you could die.
Yeah.
I didn't actually give her options.
Yeah, you.
I told her it's time to die. It's time to let go.
You kept telling her it's time to let go, and Rat was like, you don't have to. Life will suck, but you don't have to. And Arly was like, it's time to go.
It's time to go.
It's time to leave.
It's time to go. Been... I don't know.
Then you went to sleep.
Yep.
And you woke up, and it was
And
very,
then we went
very
to-
rainy and sad out.
Yeah.
You went, okay, what happens now? You went back to the church.
Mm-hmm.
And looked around. And that's when Arly punched Flint to knock him out so that he could talk to
Oh
him.
yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah, I cast sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I didn't. You had to lose a hit point because I
Yeah.
had to hit you with it.
Yeah, I did.
Why did you?
Yeah.
Need, oh, because sleep is damage. You do damage with
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep.
You punched me first,
I basically just KO'd you.
and I was like, "All right, cool."
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You're like, this is for the harpy.
This is payback for the harpy.
This is perfect for the harpy.
And you punch him square in the
Douchebag.
cheek.
And I punched him.
Yes, and Flint
Broke
went,
your nose.
me. And broke into the middle of Liv's hearing trial.
Yeah,
And was like, hey,
In
what's
my-
up?
and she was like, "What the fuck?"
This
Why
is
the
Flint
fuck
and
are
this is
you here?
Jackass.
Why are you in my house?
I want waffle fries.
I want waffle fries.
I want waffle fries.
Tell us about
They
that.
call me a bad mom.
Tell us about that, Flint.
I'm trying to remember everything that happened in that. I broke in. She could see me, but they could not.
Yeah.
And then I don't think I really heard much. Just that it was like a trial was going on.
She was like, I guess it's going good. You guys did a
Yeah.
good job. I'm like, what do you mean we did a good job?
Oh yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah,
you did a
and
good job.
And he's like, I don't understand. And
Was
she's
it
like,
at
you're dumb.
Was
Okay.
it that point, or was it when you were talking to her mom afterwards, where she was like, "Yeah, I mean, you guys like solved it, but you didn't solve it how I thought you were going to."
I think it was afterwards.
I think it was afterwards.
I think that was during our
Because the-
goodbyes.
Yeah, because the
Yeah, she
dream
was like, "Damn, I
itself.
didn't think that you were gonna kill her."
Yeah, because the dream itself was like really. I don't want to say it was cryptic, but it was very much just she was like, I can't tell you everything that's going on, but keep doing what you're doing, and you're doing good. You're helping, and he's like, I don't understand. And then she was like, okay, I'll see you later, and then he woke up.
I miss Liv's
He's like-
voice.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, and he was like, okay, I guess we gotta go get her, like. Or actually, no, I think he was against it at first, and he was like, how long is it really gonna take to travel back to the ship? And everyone was like, a long fucking time.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't understand travel.
I'm sure we can just go to the ship from here. And we were like,
No.
my brother in Christ, we are halfway across the world.
He was like, oh. Fuck. Okay, I guess we gotta go back through the glade.
Brother in Christ.
Brother
That is a
in
really
Christ.
fun way.
This
Oh, yeah,
is
'cause it was a
different
very-
continent.
It was a really long conversation of, I don't want to go to the glade.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was.
If fine. We'll just take the boat. No.
We were all scared, and he was in the middle of an existential crisis about the fact that, you know, with the fucking Fae, Archfae, and shit. There was a lot happening, and we ultimately decided to go back through the glade.
Through the glade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
like,
when we.
oh, I don't want to take 8 months to go back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been horrendous. And that's when all the stuff with the big people happened, and we already talked about
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you were
Yeah, we
very
went-
little and they were very big.
And then
Very
she took us
sexy.
through very sexy. And then she was like, okay, come with me, you're late. And we were like, what?
Because we were like, oh, we're here for court.
Yeah.
What?
That's why, yeah. Because
Where was
court
this?
already happened, she's like, oh, well. That's awkward.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, we're the defense.
And everything was very big. And then we showed up. And yeah.
Very small.
Wasn't there like one
We
point
were-
where she was like, she like had to like rush in front of you guys to open a door because it was like
Yeah.
massive, and she's like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happened a few times. We
She's
were
like,
like,
"Wait a minute."
okay.
We showed up. They were big. We were very small. And Poppy.
Non-existent.
a fly.
is so incredibly tiny.
We're worried that
Came
she
so
was gonna
close
get
to
clapped.
dying multiple times. Just being crushed.
I think that's just how you exist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Poppy's not a fan. Would not recommend.
And then we
And then and then you talked to them, and then yelled at LaRue some more.
Jeez,
got
you
told-
yell at a lot of Archfey.
But mostly the two.
got told, LOL, didn't think that dude would like kill our ass. And then left. That's when Rat got her funny sword.
Yeah. Funny sword and also Liv's flute. Because we were gonna go back and be like, oh my god, Powell.
Oh my gosh, she's... Oh my gosh.
Not Powell, not Powell. Powell was with us. We were gonna say it to Deal.
You're like, deal.
Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, Deal. And then I couldn't. I pussied out when I come. I was like, I saw Deal and I went, oh, she's gonna smite me.
God.
No, I don't want to get shocking grasped in the face.
I don't want to get smote.
And then
I don't want to cause
He got-
distress.
B got custody of the little dragon.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
She has to solve that puzzle, but yes.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Slowly but surely.
Working on gaining his
Then-
favor.
Then I gave her the funny doll.
Doll. Aw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Say it.
Funny little doll.
Little
then-
encouragement doll.
We left, and this time we were back where we were. Yay. Thank fucking
Turns out we
God.
were gone forever.
And we were like, okay, time to go. Walk back to town. Hey, everybody. Why are you being weird about us? And they're like,
Well, before we got to town, we had a night where we were all on watch and everyone had fallen asleep. And at that time, Liv appeared to Flint and basically asked if he wanted magic powers. And that was how he became her warlock.
yeah. Look at you.
Yeah.
You.
He was like, what do you want in return? And she was basically just like, have fun and cause chaos. And he was like, okay.
Okay, bye.
Sounds good.
Sounds neat.
They did have a moment. It wasn't a complete funny haha, but yeah.
Love that for them. And then we went back to town.
And then we went back to town.
People were like, ooh, the fuckers.
They did the
Ran into a couple people. Made it back to made it back to the boat, and we were like, "Hey guys," and they were like,
They all had
Where the
winter
fuck have you
clothes. and-
been?
"Blink, blink, blink."
Yeah,
We were
everyone got
gone
an
long
outfit
enough
change
for
except
the
for us.
seasons to change.
Turns out we've been gone for a month, and they all thought we died, and that's how Free ended up in boat jail.
Oh, jail. They were so close to leaving too. They were just
Yeah.
about to leave us. But
They
they
went
held up for the
shopping.
whole last month.
They
I
love
wish I could have
us.
seen the shopping montage while we were missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gone for a month. We're like, don't worry, guys. A lot of fucked up shit happened. We need to go to bed.
We're so tired.
Yeah,
I'm fucking tired.
I scheduled with Deal. Hey, I'm gonna talk about this with you. I'm gonna trauma dump. We scheduled it.
That is when we then went on our long boat ride, and
Yeah.
so we had a series. We had a very long time, so it was a series of like 3 sessions that we were just on the boat, which is a long time in the grand scheme of things. And a lot of things happened, but a lot of those things involved like, okay, let me recount to this character what the fuck happened to me while I was gone for a month. So that happened on like a bunch of separate occasions.
Yeah.
And
I
also
think-
like I have this question that I've come back with and stuff like that. So it was
I
a lot
think-
of talking.
B finally learned how to shoot during that time too, right?
Be strong.
I don't think it was
word.
that time. I think, or yeah, it was because
It was
she
late that time.
She was being taught that, and then Sword was also, or Flint was also teaching her sword fighting.
Yeah,
She-
because the very
Rat-
first trip was magic with Rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Arly taught me to shoot towards the end of that trip.
Yeah, because the very first boat ride, like the long boat ride,
Here,
they
I have
learned
some of
magic. Rat handed over the bow and was like, "Don't ask me." Don't ask
Here,
me."
okay. Here is a bunch of bullet points of things that happened. And these are in order, but also don't ask for the days between them because I don't know. Arly invited Flint to her house. Oh, Arly did tell Deal, I need to go home. That happened. That's very early on. Arly invites Flint to her house. B shoots arrow on deck and gets heckled by Arly for several hours. That's a really good note. I like that I wrote that. For several hours. Flint and Rat talked about how to have conversations. This is when Flint started learning how to talk.
Oh yeah.
Ziva used Arly's real name for the first time, and Arly found out about Ziva and all that stuff. And they made an agreement pretty early on. Poppy asked her god existential questions and got a dress from Arly. Flint and Moss became besties.
Yeah.
So hot, bro. That was really good. B and Rat had breakfast burritos. Flint shot off Eldritch blasts on deck.
Oh yeah. Oh
Arly and
yeah.
Powell vibe.
Before we left port, Flint asked Deal to teach him
Oh,
some
yeah.
magic,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it was an awkward exchange until finally they just started firing spells at each other, and then
I
they both
think-
came back really fucking happy as hell.
Yeah.
I think part of that wasn't that part of the reason why Flynn was like, "How do you talk to people?"
Yeah, yeah, because he was like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah. Yep. And then you shot a bunch of Eldritch Blasts on deck. I remember that.
Yeah.
Arly and Powell vibed. Flint talked to Free about talking.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really funny one.
Yeah.
And then B started trying to talk to the dragon. Well, B had already talked to the dragon because it says to talk to the dragon again. But wants to wait until night. So that began the bee versus the chicken puzzle.
Yeah.
Poppy tried to secretly hide a bunch of bee carvings, but the whole boat knew it was her except for B and Ziva, and B was very confused.
Oh, the bee with the dragon thing. That was also Rat was trying to organize Liv's massive pile of random shit
Yeah.
on her bed.
Mhm.
And
During
one of
that
the
time.
nights Bee was talking to the dragon, it tricked her into putting all of Rat's hard work back onto the bed into a massive pile again.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Dragon
And then
nest.
Brad had to start over again. Motherfucker.
That was a good one. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Then I asked Deal to go home, and we had a girls' day and hung out in her room. And then Ziva spotted a Cyan Kingdom naval ship in the distance, and we had to me, real life me.
Oh, we fought a Kraken first.
We fought a Kraken, yeah. Again, I told you these are a bunch of bullet points. This is not like my usual notes. These are my bullet points of what was going on day by day.
No, it's okay. I just remembered because you said that. Yeah, we fought a baby Kraken.
If it's any consultation, Crow, at this point you guys started streaming. So this boat trip, it should be all on stream.
Yeah, so go find it yourself, you heathens. Audience, you heathens.
Imagine we just stopped now.
And the rest you have to figure out yourself. We fought a Kraken. We killed a baby Kraken.
When we had
calamari. We did actually eat some of it. It was very yummy.
Yeah.
And then the naval ship came up, and I think that a bunch of people had left early, and I was like the only person that was talking. So it was me and Deal trying to deal with this naval ship, and I gave Deal a bunch of shit afterwards, being like, "That was really good. You did a really, really good job." And she was like, "Okay, fine, you do it." And we met Cyan Kingdom naval ship. Nothing bad happened, and they were like, "Hey, you heard about Kraken?" And we were like, "Yep, we're not pirates."
Yeah, we are a merchant ship.
We are merchants. It's fine. I have it written down as the wives strike again as Deal has to converse with the naval captain. That's what it's written.
Yeah, I think it was that you guys were the only ones of us that were on deck. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why, but
that's what happened. Yeah, I have a bunch of notes about the Cyan Kingdom Navy ship, but I don't have to get into that. It's no big deal. She has a really cool coat. Deal does. She had to put it on so she could look all official and shit. And then we made it to Drewwood. So we're now at this point. We're heading to Drewwood because we have to drop off Free, because Free was like, I go here. And they were like, okay.
Mind you, when she goes, I go here, she pointed randomly on the map.
Yeah, she spent a very, very long time
driving Deal insane.
Yeah. And then was like, I want to go here. And that's why Arly was like, okay, since we're going there, do you mind if I go home real quick? So we went to Drewwood. We met Meg, who is Free's contact there, because they work for the same organization. And had lunch. And I think that Free tried to ask Rat on a date again, and it didn't work out. But let Rat kiss women. That's what I'm saying.
Let Rat kiss women. She's a simp.
I know. We went to an antique shop, which is where we met Owen, the dragon lady, who I miss so much.
I miss Owen.
I miss her a lot. I bought a lot of things there. Every time we go somewhere, I spend all of my money.
I was gonna say, yeah, I have a
literally. You found out that it was like a random chance roll for what you get.
Yeah, and then
you went until you like exhausted my table of items.
Yeah, we took everything.
Okay, in our defense, they were really cool items.
Yeah! Listen,
and everything else was new.
I can tell you, I got a pin of a wolf and a raven together on it. I got a glass chess piece. It was a bishop. I got a copper ring, old but still shiny. I got an ornate knife. And then I got a glitter orb.
Yep. Go ahead.
The Shocky was a dragon, and I got fucking dragon's blood and scales, and I was like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey yo, you lose these?
I was like, God. And I had to literally go up and be like, I'm gonna
get these. Please.
I'm gonna apply.
Wasn't it like was it a white dragon scale?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
It's very important to me. She's an amethyst dragonborn.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I had to awkwardly just be like, yeah. I also got a little pipe that blows bubbles that I gave to Moss.
Good. I got a. We had so many orbs. This was Orb Quest.
Yeah,
It was Orb Quest, yeah.
Lots of orbs. I got a swirly cloud orb. I got a magic key. I got an opal ring. I got the tooth of a carnivore, a milky white crystal, and a little silver raven. So many things. Also went to a scribe shop. We went to. Oh, and it was at the scribe shop that we were like, we need clothes. It's getting cold, and she was like, all right. You should go up the road to this lady, but don't be upset. And we were like, what? Or said something very cryptic about the like prices or something, and we were like, all right, sure. And then we met a cry, and we were like, can you make us clothes? And she was like, yeah, I can make you whatever you want, actually. Just it comes at a price, and we were like, that's how goods and exchanges work. And she actually was really fun. That was a really good one. We traded wishes for various items. Everybody say what you got now. What did you get from the cry?
Except for you.
Okay, well tell me about your clothes, bitch.
Damn.
I want to know about your jacket.
Damn, I can't remember the details, but I just remember.
I had to make up Brad's clothes because you fucking wouldn't.
I'm not. Bro,
You fucker.
My color scheme is black and red, and I am not creative at all to change that. Like,
I don't know about your. Okay, fine. Flint, tell me about your clothes.
So I got boots because the motherfucker does not wear shoes, which was an important part that it's not important at all. At some point, the party, not me, decided Flint did not wear shoes, and that became a whole thing. So now,
Shoe Quest.
Shoe Quest. He has gone on many. It's been like 2, but now he's got winter boots, and they're comfy, and he also has a bunch of like mismatched like furs and pelts from animals that he's like never seen before, and they do not match at all, and they definitely look awful, but he's happy and he's warm. And then he got a displacer beast cloak.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah. And I traded my wish to be able to have dark vision, I think is what it was. I think is how I worded it.
Yeah. I got a bow that is so insane, and I love it so much. And I traded. I have the squirrel blower upper.
Squirrel annihilator.
Squirrel destroyer-nator.
Destroyer-nator 3000. If we ever do Run Fair, I'm gonna make it. I want.
You mean when?
Destroyer.
You mean when?
When?
When we do Run
time from now? And I traded growing taller in the next month. Yeah, that's what I wished for. If you want to know what everybody else got, you're going to have to ask them in a later time, because they're not here to tell me. And I didn't write down everybody's stuff, because
I wish for something totally normal and small.
Say it, bitch.
Did you?
I wish.
I was about to say, I can list them off. I remember everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got my funny little like warm winter jacket and boots and such. And it was only the price of my dead girlfriend's never being able to be alive again.
Yeah. Theoretically, you just can't wish her back to life.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't remember if I said that I just didn't want her to remember me, but I think I said I don't want her.
No, you had a whole existential. Debate, like moral.
Yeah. And the cry was like, dude.
You know what B wished for? You know what B wished for?
Being liked back by a member of her middle school.
Yeah.
Who was it who almost said, I will never be able to have the perfect sandwich? Which one of you motherfuckers?
Poppy!
That was Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy was. Poppy
Also,
was the one who was.
I thought Poppy wished for $1 million.
She
Poppy.
Yeah,
I
Poppy
believe
ended up doing
Poppy's-
money.
Yeah, was that she'll never be rich.
Yeah,
She wanted this. She wanted the perfect sandwich. Was the thing.
Yeah.
She wanted the perfect sandwich. So she was like, money, I guess.
But she was like, I can't give up the perfect sandwich. It's
Yeah.
still out there somewhere.
Because
And
what if
then
you wish you give up your
tells
wish
me-
for the perfect sandwich and then you never have good tasting food ever again?
yeah.
Because you guys don't actually know how giving up your wish works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea.
Also, Nyx,
I'll
something
maybe find out next level.
something tells me that it was the fact that like your dead girlfriend could come back to life, but you didn't want her to remember you.
No, because I think I had that existential crisis, and then I was like, no, because she
Okay.
doesn't remember me, and my family does. That's really fucked up. So then I was like, yeah, I just don't want her to be able to come back to life.
That was the
Okay.
existential crisis.
Because it will be too dangerous if she ever came back to life, because she will just die again.
Again, at the end of the day, we don't know how it works, so who knows what's gonna happen next? You know?
Yeah, who knows?
True.
Poppy was never could be rich. Arly couldn't grow tall in the next month.
Yeah.
He was middle school.
Middle school.
Not to be liked back by someone they asked out in middle school. And
Yeah.
that leaves Flint.
With the night
Dark vision.
Ah, yes.
What did
And we're getting close to my favorite note in my journal, which is Flint awkward or is there something there? Still a good one.
did
It goes
Powell go with us? What the
No,
hell?
Powell
took
wasn't with
Deals
us.
And you took
We took to the
Mooncake.
mooncake.
When you got
Mooncake.
to Akrai's house, Mooncake refused to go inside, and Deal said
Yeah.
that she didn't need anything.
Oh, okay.
She took the coffee, but she said she didn't need anything.
Yeah. And then
Queen fit.
And then we continued on and we went to my house. And I feel like that is that's what's happening right now in campaign, basically. So do we do we need to keep going? Can I be done? Can we be done?
I was gonna say you.
The
Could
rest
be
of
done
it's topical.
I was gonna say you could be done at any point, dude. There are other people that can talk.
I don't want to keep talking.
You've gone to Arly's hometown, been
My house.
introduced to Arly's adoptive sister, I believe. Some other NPCs. I remember a soldier, but yep, there he is.
Ocean, the most important
and,
NPC, actually. Fuck all you.
Himbo.
Yeah,
Most important.
Sorry, I
We went
couldn't
to my
remember his
house.
name.
We went to my house. You guys got to stay in the church. We camped outside first. Then we went into town, and I was like, surprise! I'm actually supposed to be running this town, but I'm not because I am going through a lot of stuff all the time, constantly, and I don't want to do it. Also, I've been gone for over 100 years. Yay! And they haven't had contact with me in the last 5. So everybody thought I was dead. This is crazy. Everybody's like, everybody thought you were dead. What's wrong with you? Which was a lot of things are wrong with me. There are a lot of things wrong with me. I'm extraordinarily fucked up.
Right before we walked into your town, too, you were like, my real name, Arly.
Yeah, my real name's Arly, and also they thought I was dead, so this might get really awkward. And everybody was like, what?
And we were all like, and we
right.
specifically brought Deal because Deal and Rat were like, oh, this is going to be interesting. And then you did that, and we were like,
This is gonna be interesting in the wrong kind of way.
we thought it was going to be interesting, and then that happened, and Deal and I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
Rat
no.
and Deal
Never
were like,
mind.
oh boy, we're going to Arly's house. We're gonna get to learn all about her embarrassing childhood stories and see her ugly baby pictures.
Never mind. Ended
And
up
then it
being
wasn't fun.
sad.
And instead it was horrible.
And then it was horrible.
And then you
And
had
we
the
ran
worst
into-
lunch ever.
We ran into Oshin, we met Oshin, who was so good, and then we met Tasara, who was even better. And then we had the worst lunch ever the next day. I think. No, it was the same day.
It was
I
the
don't know.
same day.
It was the same day. We had the worst lunch ever. Because everybody was like, so why don't you tell us stuff? And she was like, why would I tell you things? We met a month ago. And had a breakdown, and it was really, really fun. And then
Stress breakdown.
somebody was like, Arly was like, I need to go to Slender's real quick, BRB. And Sarah was like, well, actually, I don't know how to tell you this. It was destroyed. And she's like, what? Pardon? And
Pardon?
then it became, okay, well, actually we have to go to Slytherins because it turns out something really awful fucking happened there, and I need to, in Arly's brain, it's, I need to check on that and make sure that it doesn't, come to my house, because that would be bad. So she was like, okay, we have to go to Slytherins, and then had a really long conversation with Deal where she was like, you're being really weird, can you tell me why? And Deal was like, yeah, I guess. After she basically bullied her into telling her. B told us about that all happened. I went to my local seamstress and was like, can I have new clothes, please? And she was like, yeah, sure. And I did some manual labor for it because I didn't have a lot of money. And then we continued on to Slytherins to go figure out what the fuck happened. B told us about her nightmares, which is very important. What?
I'd like to say before we left, we did an improv night, and Poppy drank so much alcohol she almost died. And then she also almost died again from being in an icebox and getting stuck in there.
We LARPed in D&D.
Yeah, we LARPed in D&D, and it was really funny.
Roleplay metagaming.
Yeah, we roleplayed where B was a bartender.
Roleplayed and roleplaying.
And while we were trying to get B to sell us the alcohol, Poppy just chugged the whole fucking bottle and then got real life drunk.
I also got in a fight with Poppy earlier that day.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fights while we were at my house.
Yeah.
Well,
cringe.
Sorry, I'm fucked in the head.
But it was the icebox during that time? There
That
was
was
a point
on the boat.
Oh, okay. There was a
Icebox was
certain
on the
point.
boat.
Yeah, there was a point on the boat where Poppy got stuck in an icebox and almost froze to death.
Yeah.
I want there to be like a Poppy death counter.
Near death
The
experience.
very first time that Poppy was on the boat, Moss chased on all fours after her down the hallways, and almost ate her.
She was an insect.
Yeah. And then there was the icebox.
I have a challenge for MJ.
Yes?
I need you to draw Poppy in the Family Guy death pose.
Family Guy death pose. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's
like a house-like model.
You shall receive.
Ragdoll.
Just because I think that this very specifically encapsulates Poppy.
I'm glad that this is the energy she gives off.
Oh my god.
So great.
Is
there an image of
twisted and broken, just face down?
Is there an image of Poppy almost getting eaten by Moss somewhere?
I don't think so.
There can be.
I need that.
Work on that, guy. I really need Poppy Family Guy death pose though.
I can see it so clearly.
I can see it so clearly in my head.
So clearly.
Oh man. We need two versions. One that just looks like this, but one that she's minuscule on the screen.
Yeah.
No, nothing else in the scene. I just need a teeny tiny in a pile. And on our way, so then we went to Slytherins, and I visited my mom, who is dead. Then we went to Slytherins. Then we went to Slytherins. On the way there, that's when we found out about Bee's nightmares, and Bee told us everything about the nightmares. And we were like, we need you to keep us updated. Also on the way to, no, not on the way. Beyond. Wait. Yes, on the way.
Beyond the way.
No. On the way. This is a different puppy. On the way, we met our first puppy that was all spooky and ooka booka. And Flint was like, that is a bad omen. And we were like, yeah, I bet. That was awesome.
Flint was like, that is a bad omen. And we were like, that's a puppy.
That is a bad dog. And we were like, oh, it's fine, I'm sure. And then we kept going, and we made it to Slytherins. It had a big crack in the ground. Again, this is very topical. This is what we're working on right now.
Crevice.
A very sensual crevasse. It has this gross tarnish stuff around it. The buildings are like falling apart. Big split in the ground. And we were like, this is bad. And then we like dicked around with the crack. Like we kept sticking our hands in it. We talked about putting Poppy inside. Yada yada yada. And then we decided that's probably a bad idea. Mooncake did not enjoy these jokes. It's fine, I'm sure. Flint tried to cast detect magic on it and got flashbanged and got a headache. A little bit funny. I laughed a little bit.
You licked the dirt, didn't you? Who licked the dirt?
I did lick the dirt. I also... Oh, you licked the dirt. I cast detect good and evil.
That's part of my flashbang.
Yeah, that's how you got flashbang. You silly goose.
Yeah, that was part of my flashbang.
We met an NPC on the road, which is literally NPC on the road underlined. That's the start of that note.
Oh god.
After we did a lot of exploring, and then the kids came up in their cart, and they were like, "We just want to get our stuff. Can you guys stop accosting us?"
Yeah. Arly made us seem like fucking burglars.
I did. Everybody was like, "You look like you're burgling them," and I'm like, "Well, maybe because you guys are all standing behind me, looking at me like I'm insane."
There was a crevice on the ground, and they had the beast of burden and their thing, and then you were like, "Watch out! There's a crevice."
We didn't know if they were coming from town or not.
There was just a giant crevice, and you're like, "Watch out!"
One day I'm gonna turn on the party and kill all of you.
Arly was putting out the traffic cones in front of the crack.
I was trying to be a good Samaritan, but nobody backed me up. So then I looked crazy, and you were like, "Well, you look crazy," and she was like, "You're fucking lying, right? I'm gonna kill you." One day I'm gonna go on my Joker arc. And they were like, "Yeah, this is what happened, blah blah blah," stuff about crops and stuff dying. The kid's leg was crumpled away with the same black tarnish from the crack, and we were like, and I had touched it, and I was like, "Yeah, that's necrotic, baby." Then we left to go to the final destination of Thorncliffe, but Duskshell is on the way, so we were like, we're gonna stop in Duskshell. I don't actually know if we've decided we're gonna go to Thorncliffe or not. We're gonna probably figure out what the information we got here is, and then decide.
Yeah.
We're in Duskshell now in game, but on the way there, we ran into the disgusting dogs that were rotting and gross and full of poisoned blood and poisoned flesh, and they were basically dead things with just flesh just slinking off of them. Disgusting. We fought them. We made one of them explode. I have to turn around. Then we get to Duskshell.
You forgot that you ground up a squirrel.
I did. I shot a squirrel so hard that it exploded.
Yeah, it's when you found out what a Cryosbow does.
Which is hella. That's what it does. It does hella.
Yeah, it does.
I love it. It's so great. Oh, I also have that funny ring that I got from Liv, so I don't have to load my bow anymore. And then we got to the tavern. We did so much talking in the tavern to a couple of really terrible people that I hate so much. Poppy went on her own adventure. A lot of shenanigans. And all of this is literally what's happening next week. So,
yep.
If you want to know, just watch next week.
Yeah.
When we recap again.
Yeah. She also, once again got crazily drunk.
Yes.
As Poppy does.
Poppy.
As Poppy does.
As Poppy.
We got
feeling Poppy is going
Party
through
girl.
something at the moment.
so crazy drunk.
Yeah,
Some
she's
red balls.
losing her mind.
Basically, we're working on figuring out what happened at Slytherin's, and you're all caught up. That's all you really need to know now.
At one point, Poppy confided in Flint and said that she doesn't remember a lot and that she thinks she used to be bigger. That's important. That I remember that.
This is important, but only to me. Both Flint and Rat were showering, but in two separate rooms, and they were singing duets together through the wall.
Flint learned how to shower.
Yeah, Flint learned how to shower with there were little tavern shampoos. And so
You say that, and I'd like to say Flint knew how to bathe himself before this.
Yeah, he did.
He has
He
not
just-
been stinky smelling the entire.
Our dirt
He
gremlin
showered
just-
and like twigs and leaves fell.
He showered.
He
The water
just used to
turned to
shower
mud.
in like, yeah, he just used to shower in like streams and shit. So he wasn't showering, he was bathing, but it's
Shower
fine.
in a waterfall.
Oh yeah, I guess
Everyone
it's true.
filth.
He learned how to turn the to work a shower. Is that better?
It was just indoor plumbing.
Yeah,
It's like
he said.
real life.
I can't remember what song we sang together, but we sang a song together.
I don't know if we.
High School Musical.
It was.
Yeah, it was High School Musical.
So we're
Yeah.
flying.
And if you
Also,
wanna know
while we
more
were
about
in-
it, watch.
While we were in Arly's hometown, we went to a library, and Flint did have a funny talk with the librarian.
Had a
I'm
funny
not gonna
talk,
give
and at
details
some
of
point,
that,
somewhere.
Oh yeah, that funny
Yeah.
talk is the one that led to Arly fighting with Poppy, and then Poppy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there, Poppy heard something and then was like, "Oh man, I gotta go
Yeah.
investigate."
Oh yeah, because
And then
she went.
Poppy
And
It went
asked
so wrong.
The
Started
librarian.
fucking crying.
She asked the librarian similar questions, and the librarian let stuff slip by accident and was like,
Started acting all creepy.
Yeah.
It's all the librarian's
Yep.
fault.
And then
then
that
she
also
activated Arly's
that also
spider.
led
"Yeah."
which also led to the funny note that Crow has of is there something there or is Flint just awkward?
Yep.
Mhm.
I know what it means. Silly goose. You haven't gotten off the hook yet.
Yeah. But this is not for you, this is for them.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Silly goose. I just want you to know. I just want you to feel a little bit of fear, you know?
I don't feel fear.
You should.
Oh,
Okay.
You will.
You will.
the fear.
See,
reminds
I
me-
fear it more when Faun says it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of things written down.
Yeah, there's literally a channel in the Discord called like ominous
Statements.
Yeah,
Ominous
and Faun will just
statements?
post
You
it
want
in
an
there.
ominous statement?
Fuck you.
Where is it?
Don't.
Ominous statements. Oh, I like this one that just says, "Think about the BBEG."
Yeah.
That's it.
Thinking about the BBEG.
I like this
Sometimes
one
it's
that I
just
was
long
linking back
links.
to a TikTok, and it says, "Thinking about this again."
I remember the only thing that Rat did in Arly's hometown was one day went to the church and there was a lot of candles around and made it seem like the church was playing with the fire and was making it look like the church was gonna catch on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Oshin that she was
Yeah, you
fucking with,
scared the
where she
shit
like
out of.
Another really, really awful thing, given that it has burned and was very traumatic for a lot of people.
yeah she didn't know that I think she made the fire bigger, made it go out, and then made it relay itself.
Yeah.
Like 4 people somewhere were like, wait.
What? I just remember that Oshin was scarred.
Jin was little when it happened.
I scroll to the top of the ominous statements corner.
Scary.
Somewhere in the world there is a nuke.
Yep. I like my favorite ominous statement is Acid Rain by Lauren, just because I really, really like that song.
That is one of my favorite songs.
It's so good.
I like the
I don't
fact
even care
that
what it's about.
I like the fact that we have the theories corner, and then we had to make a real theories corner.
Yeah.
The same in Princess.
Because it
Or-
discards
Because
immediately dissolved into shit.
I don't think we mentioned this at all, but there's a storm.
Oh, there's a storm at the center of the world.
Oh my God.
If you watch the intro to this, then you know that.
Oh
God.
Oh.
Maybe they should take some responsibility.
yeah. Maybe they should watch the intro.
Watch the intro.
In the theories from Moth, it says the storm was made by aliens. I think that should be in real theories, though.
That should be
That's a
There's
good
nothing in the
idea.
real
Should be in real
theories
theories
corner.
because-
Nobody has any real theories.
No, because
I
Faun
have
did
zero
say
thoughts
confirmed,
all the time.
so that's
I
real.
had some a long time ago. Seriously.
Oh, it's empty.
It is empty.
Yeah, I have no brain cells. I don't.
I like the
Oh,
theory
oh.
of the wild MILF is in the middle, the center of the maelstrom. I like that.
Boss is the captain, and I have irrefutable proof.
Okay, I have some questions. I have some
Okay.
questions that I want to
Aye,
know
aye.
from you guys.
Alright.
I have some questions and some things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, ask them, I
Um,
guess. I feel like this is like an interview.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh shit, can we get fired?
Yeah.
Feeling all
you
special.
Can, actually. Well, who's your
Oh
favorite
fuck,
NPC?
okay.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Pause. Favorite
Okay.
NPC plus interaction, and then it says in parentheses, not the ship.
Oh fuck, okay. No, I see
not,
it.
like, not the
It's
crew. Not in the
Not the
crew.
crew.
Not the ship.
Oh.
I already know mine.
I think I know mine.
Say ding
Go
when
first.
you want to answer.
I have one too.
Go first.
Yeah, go
Next.
in order, actually.
Cool. I would say probably my favorite NPC would be Mora. Like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah, you're
that's
like,
good.
you're fucking in love with her.
You are in love with
Yeah.
Laura.
she's just really cool. Are you kidding me? She the fucking because it was she was originally just like some kid that was like hated her job.
Yeah, she was watching. She was like watching the shop for her grandmother because her
Yeah,
grandmother
and
was out
she-
of town, and then said that she needed to leave.
Yeah, she just didn't want to be there, and she was just kind of like when we first met her, she was just kind of like the customer service. Like she was in a customer service job, and she hated it basically.
Yeah.
She worked in retail and hated it, and then Rat like bugged her, and then found out cool shit about her. And then we all found out like the coolest shit about her, where she's
And then, yeah, and then
enjoying
you
the
watched her
fucking
rip a
battle.
hole in reality to come in and join your battle.
Yeah, I have to say that's probably my favorite NPC. I
Listen-
had someone else, but I don't remember who it
Hello.
was.
I love Mora, but I don't think that anybody can love Mora as much as Nyx loves Mora.
Yeah,
That's
She's awesome. I just
Yeah.
think she's awesome.
that is
um,
true. Yeah.
Good for you, man. I'm glad.
I had someone else here, but I don't remember.
I
who.
am so happy for you.
I am happy for you.
You try to remember who your second one is.
Mhm.
Crow.
My NPCs are well, Dunham for one, just in terms of like general NPC-ness. Because I just really like that he's a koala. Also, I miss him. And he was really cool. Obviously really, really like a cry, just because a cry is also just very, very cool. And that whole entire thing was very fun. I really liked that interaction. But my favorite NPCs and NPC interactions were with Nair and Calzin. When I asked them questions and they helped me, and were also just very kind to me in the bar at Silvercube. It was just very, very nice. And I just really, really like them. And they're my parents now.
And I have adopted them as my parents.
And they were very... I couldn't give you like all the specifics. I asked them... I was asking them questions about like things I needed to do, but they were just overall very helpful. And I think I also like briefly confided in Nair, and she was like, "Bitch, you got it. I believe in you." And I was like, "No." Yeah. So she's really cool. So they're really, really great, and I really miss them. They were really fun. So those are my favorite NPCs.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. MJ, do you have a favorite NPC yet?
I don't.
You are group baby, so you can skip if you need.
Yeah, I think I will skip. I don't think I've developed enough of a relationship with any NPCs yet, outside of the people on the ship.
Yeah. Jane, you said you had an answer.
I have two, actually.
Oh.
Rye.
Mm.
And your my favorite interaction was your guys' little conversation, learning about some interesting information, trading secrets. And then my second one is Free. And again, your little conversation when you first met Free before you went into the Glade, the Feywild, getting some more secrets and information.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I have like a top 3, but I don't know if one of them counts. Actually, I don't know if 2 of them count.
Hey, you
But
can say it.
I think my favorite is Free, too, because she's just she's so fucking good. And the interaction of like Flint going down there and being like, "Oh, you're down here. Hey, teach me how to talk to people," and she's like, "You're dumb, but okay," was very good. And then the two runner-ups would be Deirdre, because I don't know, I'm obsessed with her. I'm just obsessed with Deirdre. And just her whole fight was really cool. And then the other one is actually Algia.
I was gonna say Algia.
I just think she's neat.
Really good.
She's just so good. I just her fucking 90s/80s fucking bowling floor moo thing, and her Heelys. There were Heelys, I think. She was in Heelys, and then she's just secretly like super fucking hot underneath it. Anyway, that's just I have a lot of feelings about her. Yeah.
Yeah.
She does have a pair of Heelys, and she is attempting to learn how to kickflip with a skateboard.
Hey. Anyway, apparently my answer is just women, so...
You know, valid. Amen, gotta say, I agree with that.
Hey. Amen.
I gotta agree with that.
I gotta agree with that. Next,
one of my favorites is Finley.
Better not.
Oh, the guards.
My least favorite NPC is
the guards in their date.
Yeah, and the porridge. That was so good too.
Yeah. Fucking, I
one of
love
my
that.
favorite NPC moments.
It was one of my favorite NPC moments, just simply for the fact that because we had nothing planned for them.
Yeah, it was all
just the two of us
improv, and I
bouncing
loved
off of
that.
each other and fucking around. It's just very fun.
I also hold Ocean very close to my heart.
Oh shit. I remembered, and I don't even know if this guy has a name, but I remember when we went to one of the towns, we took Moss, and we went into a shop with it was a bunch of like
the antique store.
Yeah, it was like, and he was like kooky. It was like a kooky old man.
Oh.
And we were gonna steal shit from him, we didn't.
Yeah,
Or
that's...
did we? We might have.
It wasn't a kooky old man.
Wasn't he a kooky old man? What am I thinking of?
Wasn't that the guy with the with Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat?
No, you guys you didn't talk to him. You didn't go to that store.
Who am I thinking
the
of?
antique shop that you took Moss to, which is also the place where Arly got
That was the
ring
the
and
doll.
everything. Where the doll stuff happened was
That's where
a
the-
snow elf named Leo.
What am I thinking about the kooky old man then? Where did that come from?
Where did you find a kooky old man?
I don't
Are you
remember.
also thinking of?
I might be thinking of
Crow's Campaign?
Princess.
Maybe.
Be crossing streams.
Are you
Maybe
thinking of
Crosby's game.
Loris?
Yeah.
No, man.
I love Loris.
Loris.
I think you're thinking of Loris.
Damn.
I love Loris.
That's my NPC.
Damn, man.
My guy.
My guy.
How about this
Should
question?
I just say Finley then? That's my answer.
How about this
It's
question?
illegal, you can't. Mm-hmm.
Crew member tier list and why?
No.
Wait, I need to visualize.
Moss is at the top.
Yeah.
Moss has to be at the top.
Deals
Where-
with something. Yeah.
Imagine, like, think of all the times that Moss has come to our rescue.
Oh,
That's so hard.
I've done this before. Give me one second.
my brain just did something. Just honorable mention real quick for the NPCs. I believe she was a tiefling. The tiefling who was the referee in the bar fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
she was
on
pretty
my.
The
Anyway,
very
moving on.
short little yellow
Yes.
unicorn tiefling. Bizarre, I love her so much.
I love her.
She's
I bring
so
up-
angry.
Hi, NPCs. I bring up Big Sexy.
Big sexy.
Big sexy.
Big
Which one? Ooh.
So many.
True tier list.
I've done this before. If you give me a couple
Yeah,
seconds.
if you look at character specs too, you just all the crews right there for you to stare at.
S tier deal.
Oh, it's S. Okay, let me.
That's like the top of the top, right?
Yeah.
Yep, deal.
Is this out of character or in character?
Both ways.
No.
Out of character.
Out. Okay.
Out
Okay.
of character.
Just how you.
I like them all though.
Yeah,
like
I
them all.
know.
The issue.
I mean,
I don't think I can
register.
I don't think I can do a tier list.
Rip.
Oh, Liv was the first one I wrote down. She's my favorite.
I put Liv in the corner.
I'm biased, but I don't care.
It says Rip Liv, and then I wrote everything else.
I was like, yeah, Liv can go on the top. But other than that, everyone else, I'm like.
I was gonna say, I'm unsure if I can do a tier list because I have secrets about certain NPCs. So on the boat, so I'm like.
The only thing is if I, here's my thing.
No, you just
I could organize
do a
them.
tier list.
I can organize them. But if I put anybody else lower and somebody goes, "Oh," I'm gonna feel bad.
No, I want
Yeah,
a
I think
fist fight to start. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
That's the thing is like I'm like this is really hard because like this is really
See,
hard.
my only response is either going to be laughing or interesting. So
Okay, hear me out when I say that I like them all a lot. This is just based on my experience with them.
Yeah, I
would
think
say
that's
do it out of like your out of character tier list, but like in
Yeah.
character state of mind.
Yeah. Can I? Okay, I'll go then because I'm done. I think
Done as well.
I'm working on it.
I'm done.
Okay. Everybody say hi, alien.
Hi.
Wow,
wow, wow, wow, wow, wow.
I'm about to text it. Like we can say.
Yeah, Crow, you can go.
I have in. I'm so glad I
feel
go.
so strongly.
I do feel pretty strongly. I put Liv in the corner with Rip Liv just because it's funny to me, and
Yes.
I think that the thing about Liv is that I feel like if I sort her, that goes against her character. I feel like she needs to not be included just because that feels like what she would want.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
In my S tier, I have Deal Powell and Mooncake because I love them all just so much, and I've never had an interaction with any of them that I've been like that was
Thank you, alien.
awkward or painful in some way or another. And then moving down one, I have Ziva, because I've also interacted with her a lot, and I mean, I really like all of them, but I still really, really like her, and I think that she's kind of funny, and I think that she's got some funky stuff. I just don't know her really as well as I guess the other few. And then Powell's just up there just because I love him. Below Ziva, I have Nero and Yuri. And hear me out, I haven't interacted with them much. I don't know. I just like other people more. I'm sorry. I like the buns. I just like other people more.
That is true. Arly like avoids them basically.
Yeah,
except
it's
for like
not...
the question like that time she asked Yuri about like god shit.
Yeah, and it's not got anything to do with anything in particular. I don't know. They're just down. I don't know. I'm. It's Nero and Yuri that I feel bad sorting lower because I feel like somebody's gonna be like, oh, I'm like, dude, I don't know. It's not. We don't click. It's not my thing. I don't know. I love them. They're just lower. Sorry. Starting a fight. And then at the bottom I have Moss, which is self-explanatory. Just because I would kick the lizard.
Right.
I love Moss. I think that I've put him so low so that he is closer to my feet for kicking.
Understandable. Have a good day.
As long as he is down there, I may kick him with
He
ease
was
of access.
found
I do like that I was
one of
able
the
to write
food
his name all in one stroke, and it looks pretty good.
Mm.
It's got a very easy to write name. Anyways, that's my list.
Nice. Nyx.
Rub my little hands together. S tier deal. Right?
Yep.
A tier, I say A tier live in Powell because I think it's funny that Deal is on her own, very top. But technically, I think S tier would be Liv, Powell, and Deal. But we'll just stay with the funny. So S tier, Deal, A tier, Liv, Powell. Very self-explanatory for all three of them. Basically the three that my character are closest to. Powell have history and all that fun stuff that I can't talk about. Liv and Rad are supposed to be like prank buddies, and Deal. B tier, I have the rabbits, literally because you can't separate them. Sorry, it's against the rules.
Oops.
And then I have Mooncake. C tier is Ziva, who I love very much, but again, I don't really interact too much with Ziva. And at F tier, Moss, who I love dearly.
We all love Moss dearly.
We
I have
love
a
him
feeling he's
dearly,
at the
but we
bottom.
can't.
Everybody's
Yeah.
so.
In the real one, it's S, Deal, Powell, Liv, A, Rabbits, and Mooncake, B, Ziva, and F, Moss. I really love all of them, so it's hard to like put them on a list because I genuinely love all of them. Like Moss is definitely a joke as F because I really like love Moss.
No, Moss has to be on the bottom so he's closer to our feet to kick.
Yeah.
You guys taught him how to swim.
Yeah. Rat specifically taught him how to swim. Like
Now you can throw
Rat?
him overboard.
Rat spent a lot of time with Moss.
You can tie ropes
Yeah.
to him, throw him overboard, and like tell him to just eat the barnacles off the side of the ship.
Probably, yeah. He'd probably just catch fish, but we wouldn't get any of it because he'd eat it all. He'd have a tummy ache.
That's true.
Okay.
This was only for NPCs, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I rest my case.
Nice.
Genuinely, all of them would be like S tier for me. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, speaking of case,
Yeah.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, lay it on me.
All right, so S tier is Live and Deal.
Mhm.
Obviously. And then A tier is Ziva, Mooncake, and Powell. Ziva is up there because she was the first crew member that actually interacted with Flint. Like his first day, like she was the first one to actually like do anything, and she did not let him talk once, which I think I really appreciated. So, and I just love her. I think about her often.
She's neat.
She's neat. I don't know. Mooncake, because I love a funny little angsty cat. And Powell's hot. So also because I think Flint sees a lot in common with Powell. Like if I'm going character based, like I think he sees a lot in common with him.
It's okay, you can just say he's sexy.
He's also sexy. So
You'll know he's sexy.
Our dual barbarian
and this is where what?
Our dual barbarian dads.
Yeah, dual green barbarian dads. This is where I differ from the rest. So B tier.
You're best friends.
Because I don't know, the vibes are immaculate, very, very good. And Moss, because
There we are.
because also I think as fucking feral and nonsense as he is, I think when him and Flint had that little bonding moment, I think Flint did see a lot of like, oh, I'm also very small and not taken seriously because of it. So they had that little moment, and not to make it sad, but I'm making it sad. So
Say,
and then
if you didn't put Moss higher, I was gonna be like, wow, so your sitcom meant nothing? Seriously?
yeah, literally, like I was like, and I feel like Moss and Flint interactions has great potential.
Bring your son to work day didn't happen. Sorry.
Well, that was the other thing too. Is I think with Flint and Moss, it's very much like because of their size and like the way they look. I think a lot of times that they're both mistaken for being a lot younger. And that was the other thing. That was the whole point of the interaction too. But they did a funny little prank, and it was very good. And then C tier is actually Nero, and I think the only reason for this is because I myself have a very love-hate relationship with Bards.
But yeah,
Like,
nice.
Nice.
that's my only
I need-
reason.
I need to make an addition. On B tier is Nugget.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna add Nugget to the Rip Live corner.
Nugget, which was named Nugget for like one day, and a new name
its
every
names
day.
just keep changing.
The
Yeah.
names change.
Chicken.
It's just a chicken.
Chicken. Yeah,
Chicken.
chicken is up there.
Champion.
Nice. Anybody else have a list?
I have one.
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah.
I think I have one.
Okay.
S tier deal. I feel like this is just a given.
We're all Sims. Yeah.
Well,
Isn't it?
Chicken man.
I also have a. I also
I
have
have
a very
bias
meaningful
against
emotional
Steel.
attachment to her.
SMS
I have
head.
I have
yeah,
have
I mean-
a very strong bias with deal.
Bombos.
Just because she's
Because of reasons. I'm not sure if Faun wants me to
No.
speak those reasons or not, so I'm not going to say
Just say
anything.
your
No.
list.
I think
Yes.
all of us do have another reason to put Deal that high, other than she's hot.
Oh, Miss her tits. So you got 2 reasons.
It's a Bo Burnham song.
Mine's like
about
you know
Tim.
that the like TikTok trend that's like a bunch of like really happy songs and then it's all of a sudden like and then it's like da-na-na-na-na again. That's how I feel about it. It's like
Yeah.
reasons I like Deal. 1, she's hot. 2, big boobs. 3, she's one of the only people that has ever
A tier would be Yuri and Nero, Powell and Mooncake.
They're
And
a sandwich.
yeah, they're a sandwich. I can't separate them. They're very. I just feel like they're really cute together.
Stay
at
in
the
my
same
stay in
time.
my separate the
I
buns.
am very, I am very,
Euro?
very excited.
Euro?
Their money.
We should make
And
merch with
their
the
ship name.
sandwiches.
I am very, very excited to be able to have conversations with Yuri. And Powell too. Mooncake I'm very curious about too, because I don't know a lot about Mooncake.
Someday I'll have enough character development to actually fucking speak to Powell.
Hey, you bitch,
Someday he will too.
you're telling me, man. You're preach. You're.
I tried and it just turned out so awkward.
I mean, it
Ugh.
works. It's very interesting.
I know.
One good interaction.
Both of you.
Under
Anyway,
those...
sorry, continue.
No, you're fine. Under those, I have Ziva and Olivia. I feel a bit bad about Olivia only because I probably will never be able to talk to Olivia.
She needs to be knocked down a few pegs. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I forget that's her full name.
And
I'm legally required to put her in S tier, or she
Yeah.
smacks
She'll
me.
You
smite you.
You might get.
She'll smite me.
also,
Take away my
Ziva,
powers.
I have a feeling Ziva kind of scares me for some reason. I don't know why yet.
She really
So
should.
war paint. She should.
You are someone who knows things, and I'm very scared of you.
That's true.
So, and sadly, just Moss. Maybe he'll get higher.
Leave my buddy alone.
So I'm able to interact with him. But
He's
yeah.
a lizard.
My little buddy.
But yeah, I feel like my list is it goes to say the people I'm most excited to speak to, or can speak to. So
I mean, I don't know, dude. Maybe you'll be able to talk to Liv somehow.
maybe
We'll
I don't
see.
know. I'm gonna have to talk to
see.
Flint.
At some point, I still want to shake
Uh-oh.
Flint and like scream and pretend that that's just how I'm gonna talk to Liv from now on. Like, you know what?
Let
I'm
him
gonna talk
possess
to
my
Liv.
mortal coil.
Come here, Flint.
Grabs him by the antlers.
Shaking him. I'm still gonna try whispering to you softly at night and see if she hears.
But yeah, I have that list. But yeah,
No, you
deal.
can hear me, you fucking bitch.
Deal because Deal is hot and other reasons. So
She's hot more than just
She's hot.
physically. She's hot
hot.
emotionally.
Yeah,
she's
she's
so
hot,
sexy
and her
emotionally
story
too.
very sexy.
She's just. Anyways,
Yeah.
draw her again.
She's so oblivious. She's so stupid.
She's so
I
stupid.
I
want
love her.
to draw
I love
her
her so
give me a
much.
kiss.
I'd love to give her a kiss.
I know. We know, Kevin.
We know, Kevin.
We know Kevin.
I'm not talking about Rat.
We know.
We know.
Kevin.
We know.
We know. I'm not talking about Rat. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
know Kevin.
How did
I know.
how did you make a character that was just so
Have you seen any of their characters?
all of them?
Where have you been?
Like,
Hello.
their characters are always hot.
Maybe you
Always.
should work on being married to more of their characters.
From
Honestly,
Aviva to Soul.
me too.
I said that and then did the like come here motion. As if Aviva and Billy were gonna come over my shoulder. We're gonna walk away.
I can't believe. Listen,
go.
I gotta. My God.
Your funny little Twitter NPC you made from the comments. How did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
When did you?
Yeah.
The Blurson.
We're
Yeah.
gonna see that as an NPC in the future.
Yeah,
I
you
can
are.
bet
God, I hope
money.
so.
I can bet money on
God, I
that.
hope
So,
I don't know where they're gonna be.
I love it.
Get on the
For
vibe.
they them, I guess Rat can't be a lesbian anymore.
You can be a lesbian still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still.
You can be whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
MJ,
MJ.
do you have a list?
Do I have a list?
Like that's weird.
Crew
Is
and
Moth your favorite?
NPC tier list. You said Moss is your top one.
Moss's S tier.
Of course.
Amazing.
Probably then comes Deal.
Everybody just loves
Oh,
her.
prob-
tits.
Can't believe
Yeah,
I
we
can't
do.
believe Deal got outranked by Moss.
Damn.
Who
This
knew
is
that-
like the Smasher pass sheet all over again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
all it took to outrank Deal was a Jurassic Park episode.
God. I don't like what that implies.
Bobby experiencing being to LARP Jurassic Park. That's all it took. It's her dream.
Probably after that comes Powell. And
Yeah.
Mooncake.
Good.
Her.
Even if Mooncake seems to hate me.
I think that's just how she is.
That's just how she
Probably
is.
with good reason.
Just go.
Poppy is
Ask her to go fishing.
hateable.
Go ask her to go fishing for nothing, and she'll be your best friend.
I feel like
And
Poppy will get turned into bait.
Probably.
yeah.
Might be.
Okay.
And then probably would be Yuri, and then I'm not quite sure where everyone else would be on the list.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
Nice. Let's see. Who's hold on. I'm doing them out of order on my list, so I need to make sure I don't stare at the same question. Okay, because we were talking about them. Who's one of them you want to know more about?
Mooncake.
See, so I've
Sorry, go ahead.
no, go on.
I was gonna say Mooncake and Ziva, probably.
Mm.
I feel so bad. I the bunnies. I just don't care.
See,
I feel
I
like
have
Cal would like kill me right now.
I have to opt out of this question.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna say, I have the funny little issue of that, like, Faun and I live close to each other, so we hang out a lot. And there is, like, a certain radius around Faun's house that becomes the D&D talk zone that ends up in a 3-hour D&D conversation sitting in the driveway. So I actually know a lot about characters. But the one that I think I want to know a lot about is Ziva. I don't think I know enough about Ziva.
I want to know more about Ziva. I have some
feel like-
stuff on Ziva, but I want to know.
I feel like Nero, Yuri, and Ziva are the ones that I really don't know a lot about. Everyone else I kind of know. Whether it be because Rat has ties with them backstory-wise, because obviously Rat was on the ship, so Rat has, like, I have information because of Rat. And we've also
have some kind of tasty shit.
Yeah, and we have brain rot, and then also I know that you played Mooncake in a certain campaign in the past, so I know Mooncake's backstory because of that.
Yeah.
So I know Mooncake stuff. So I think Ziva and the rabbits are the only ones that I really don't know a whole lot about.
That's pretty.
Because I was gonna say Moss I don't know a lot about, but I do.
I was gonna say, funny enough, Moth, considering the list, but I know a lot about everyone else. Moss is the only one I know little to nothing.
Moss.
Like, you've told me one or two things, and that is it. I know nothing else. So...
He's a little guy.
He's a little dude. He's a little guy. A little man.
Well, he's certainly something going on there.
He's so...
There's obviously a reason why he hid in one of the food barrels. So... Yeah, other than Moss, I know a bit too much about everybody. I just have to figure it out in character.
Yeah, just some about Mooncake, but I think I'm just always dying for more Mooncake information. Just always. I don't know. There's more. Obviously, there's more to her, and I just want to know all of it. She's my friend, man. She's my friend.
Emotional support.
I want to know more about Mooncake, just like I want to know more about all of you people.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh, that wasn't cute.
Right. It's that one TikTok or that one Vine where he goes, "Aww."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna get all your secrets.
I don't have the same amount of information I think that everyone else does. So my ideal, like, I don't know the same amount, I think. I know very little actually about Deal, and I want to know more.
Always want to know about Deal.
And she just, I don't know. I know I have little tidbits, right? And I'm like, I want to know, like, not in character, but like, I mean, in character, yes, also
like,
that.
The puzzle pieces, but they're like so taller that you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
These two have the same shape.
Right.
They look like they should be on opposite sides of the puzzle.
Right. So her, and then honestly, Moss. I want to know about him. He's just a little guy, and I want to know. And then actually, Ziva, but for completely selfish reasons.
All right.
Yeah.
Valid. Oh, nice. I'm feeling parasocial about the crew now.
Yeah. Being a little parasocial.
MJ.
I'm a little parasocial.
Any of the crew's secrets that you want to learn? Who do you want to know more about? Who's
He's shit list.
shit list?
Yeah.
MJ, you're muted if you didn't know.
Whoppy?
Hello?
God.
I believe
Hello?
MJ has stepped away.
Oh, I'm
MJ
sorry.
is back.
Sorry, I just got back. Sorry, I was
Welcome back. Jesus Christ.
I was sneezing in the bathroom.
I was sneezing.
I was on my sneeze break.
You were
Poppy out here
sneezing?
sneezing.
Yes.
Sneezing.
I had to go to the bathroom so I could sneeze.
Hi,
Rick and Morty.
shut the fuck up. I slap the table and I go, I really want to see Poppy sneeze and just go flying. Sneeze while flying.
See Poppy sneeze.
Oh my god.
I
But
sneeze.
MJ, yes. Who's? Yep.
Yeah.
Who do you want to know more about on the boat?
Yeah.
In the
Crew member.
Crew members,
player character.
not player characters. I don't know. There's so many like people, like cool people. Like I don't know. I just kind of like I want to know Deal's backstory and everything, but I also want to know like what Powell's whole deal is. He's just so like quiet and stoic, and
He's so broody. It's
attractive.
So hot.
So,
and but also Mooncake is like, what is your deal? What's going on with you?
Your deal.
turns from laughing into rapid vomiting.
Oh god.
But yeah, I think if I had to narrow it down, it'd probably be Powell. I want to know what's going on with him.
Fair.
I go into Powell's dome.
Is he
very
like
quiet
is he like a really like a quiet stoic person with a lot going on behind the eyes, or is he just really socially awkward and there's just nothing and as
I think it might be both.
my coworker would say,
Yeah.
And the elevator
The
goes
elevator
up
music.
but never reaches the top floor.
Yeah.
MJ, let me blow
think
your
it might be
mind real
both.
quick. Let me blow your mind real quick. Powell used to have a dog.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He did used to have a dog. He used to have a dog.
Dog.
It was like one of the first episodes we talked about. We talked about Powell and dog.
I think, honestly, I think MJ's onto something. I think it might be both.
A bit of both.
I think he's a bit
both,
stoic,
yeah.
and but also does not think. And you know what? That's hot, and that's okay. I'm into that.
Himbo rights.
It's just elevator music.
I'm into that. I like himbos.
Sometimes it's just elevator music up in there.
Sometimes? Are you sure? Sometimes?
Sometimes. Okay. Flip it around. What about PC?
Oh, I have a list.
Peace out.
I have a
all you
list.
fuckers.
Turn you
Once
on
you
now.
I have a tier list. Give me a second.
God.
I think, like with Poppy, it's like there's some people who she already like knows enough about to kind of get a good read on them. Like B is she kind of like has that puzzle solved, even if B is like more like has more to her backstory and everything. I think she also largely has Flint solved, not so much in like a what's your history, but in like a okay, I get that you're kind of that you're a bit of a you're a tough on the outside, soft on the inside kind of hero. And then there's just this weird like puzzle box that is Arly.
What?
That
What?
I zoned down.
That Poppy has no idea what to make of Arly. Just like has no idea, and literally she cannot get a read on Rat at all, and that frankly frightens her greatly. Every time she interacts with Rat, it's like, what is I never know whether you're like whether you're about to kill me or about to shake my hand.
Shake your tiny little hand.
But yeah, I guess the two people that she wants to know about the most would probably be first Arly, then Rat.
Nice.
Also because she just wants to kind of understand what that whole tirade situation was about.
Ooh.
I mean, she's never gonna ask.
Do it,
but
pussy.
You will. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, Poppy will never ask that again because she's terrified now.
Poppy almost froze to death and she's terrified.
Yes.
Crazy.
Good.
She's far more terrified of upsetting people than dying.
Oh my god, that's kind of sad.
That's really sad.
God. Okay, good.
She just wants to be a support.
I love her. I love her lots.
Me too.
Next.
I think in character, the PC that I want to know the most about is probably Flint, but that's mostly Arly just like projecting. But also she just loves Flint a lot, and there's so many things there that she wants to know about. But also more recently, I think that she's very curious to know more about B, because she's kind of realized she just doesn't know much about B in general. And also has realized that a lot of the time, if you just ask B, she will just tell you.
Yeah.
You don't have to jump through hoops.
It's funny because I think like B is very social. I just think nobody's noticed that yet.
She's a bard and does have
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
also,
she's
they worked in the tavern with their mom, so it's like B knows how to talk.
I think in character I think Arly wants to know the most about those two. I think out of character, I also want to know a lot about Flint, but that's really easy information to get out of character.
Listen,
I will just bother Casey.
I just love my little man so much.
I hold him so tight.
I have so much lore behind this little guy.
You see me? I'm like holding him by the back of his shirt, like not one of them.
Literally.
This is my dad now. I love Flint. I always want to know more about Flint. Just in terms of I like to hear about Flint. Want to know more about Poppy out of character, because I feel like we haven't had a lot of time with Poppy, and I feel like I don't know. M just told me a couple things, and I'm very, very curious to see how she is gonna work moving forward, and I'm very interested to know more about her.
Mm-hmm.
Final answer.
Nice.
Mine, I don't have like a different. I don't think I really have too much of a difference in versus out of character. I think Rat is top of like who I want to know more about. Like I know some out of character, but like I think she is the one that I have like the least pieces for. Sort of. But also now Poppy. Specifically in character for both, because like Rat has said a few things, especially about like private tutors and like stuff like that Flint is like, hold on. But then Poppy recently talking about like her possible like memory loss, but like that whole thing has me like super curious, and so that's not that I don't want to know about like B and Arly, because I obviously also really want to know about them. I just think that I know more about them already. I want to continue to learn about them. This is not like that I just don't know a lot about the other two, so I think that's kind of why.
I'll just tell you.
Yeah. Also that.
Yeah, it turns out.
Oh, you want to know more? Okay, I'll tell you. Yeah, actually,
I think we all saw
this whole time.
Yeah. So yeah.
I think a good point to make is when we say out of character, it's so fucking hard to not talk to each other about this shit.
Dude, we have so many thoughts. Do you know it takes me so much.
We're
so much
close
control.
friends, and it's so hard. Because you want to like fucking brain rot.
Lyra knows everything. Lyra has Flint's backstory. Because I can't shut the fuck up.
Well, we'll get to my list in a second. So
you guys can talk to each other all you goddamn want. I had to go and find other people to talk to about shit because I can't talk to anybody because everybody I know is playing this goddamn day.
I mean, you were able to talk to me up until a certain point, and then after that point, you were like, "No more secrets, sorry."
And I'm like, stare at a wall and try to solve it all myself.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Hey, audience. I think that this is a really good time to give a shout out to Hunter, who has put up with DM rambles from just about every single one of us.
Yep.
Shout out to
Not
Hunter
just DM
for-
rambles, but because they live with me, they have had to listen to me brain rot about Flint and my other PCs for hours.
Yeah.
Hours.
Shout out to Hunter.
being the MVP, honestly.
Yeah. Shout out to Hunter, who back when I was running my campaign, we have a server that we will just sit in and talk and create NPCs together and create shops and have items for the shops together in that, and then Hunter will also play characters for me.
Yeah.
MVP for real.
Basically, just this is the moment where we say thanks to the people behind the curtain, and behind the curtain, it's just Hunter.
Yeah.
We pull back the curtain to reveal Hunter.
They are the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So incredibly sexy.
So shout out to them.
Shout out to the love of all of our lives.
Yeah.
I've already also started. I said, hey Hunter.
Yeah, I'm texting them that
Girly,
they originally were they planned on joining the stream, and then they got sucked into the Harley Quinn TV show.
Oh my god.
So my texts say so.
We're gonna play The Sims together soon, me and Hunter.
Good. Nix, what about you?
Yeah. Rose my little hands together. Okay, so
God.
in character, I don't know more of wants to know more about, because we kind of not that we know everything, but we obviously we know a lot in character about B, we know a lot more in character about Arly, and we know a lot more in character about Flint. We've just been to places, but Rat specifically really wants to get closer to Flint. Yeah.
Physically?
No.
Befriending the barbarians.
Wants to
stand really close to.
Wants to stand really close to him.
Say with Poppy, Poppy is very we don't know. We found you in a jar, dude.
And she just stuck around.
Yeah, we found you in a jar at a funny little magic shop, and you stuck around, and now you just cause so much chaos, and it's great, but also what the fuck is your backstory? How did you get in the jar? Out of character, he still Poppy. And hey, mysterious creature.
Hi.
An answer that nobody has given yet. I'm curious about you.
I mean, that's fair, but
yeah, I'm not quite sure. What is mysterious creature?
Hey.
Did I miss an episode or something? You're just some weird siren head monster in the background of one episode that you just haven't. Please don't laugh when I say siren head.
Oh my god.
I like Siren Head.
I like the Siren Head dating game.
Don't worry,
What?
you guys. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can date Siren Head.
No.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You.
Don't worry, guys. You'll be able to talk to Anjali soon enough.
You'll run into me soon enough.
It is literally on the horizon.
Yeah, MJ, you know how when I came to you and asked you if you wanted to join the game, and I gave you the choice of picking in the planned out campaign where you would show up?
Yeah.
We're approaching that point soon for Jane.
Okay.
Hey.
That's what
I will-
mysterious creature is. She just happens to pick a very far away point.
And it was funny because that's fine by me because that point plays so well in my mind. But I was also I was also given permission to know certain things about you guys. And now that I'm thinking about it, I might have to DM Faun on a topic that comes to Rat. So
yeah, I was gonna say I've not forgotten your slash threat at me.
So I'm
still worried
about that. Probably later tonight or tomorrow at some point because I just had that thought in my head going. Actually, Rat might know a thing or two about me already. So, so it's just like, it just depends. People
Nick's just got
discuss that.
so nervous.
I've been nervous. I want you to know that I saw the podiums and I saw your little PNG and I said, fucking Christ. And then you said on the horizon a few minutes ago and I literally puckered my asshole.
Oh my god.
I said, oh shit. I'm afraid for my life.
I zoned out for just a couple of seconds. That was the most grounding sentence to hear.
You're welcome.
God.
Oh my god. The best part about it is like Jane, like she knows exactly like why this is so terrifying to you.
That's how I forget
Yeah.
people to pay attention in conference calls.
I don't know what it is. I just remember way back when we were playing, I think it was in Zoom still.
Oh yeah.
And you said something about my character knowing your character or us being involved in some way, or it's going to be fun when you're there because of me, because of Rat. And I was like, oh great, cool. Knowing my character's backstory, there could be so many things. This is a big threat. XO piss girl, go piss girl.
Go piss girl.
Go.
It's just like it's so funny because I was
scared.
given. It's so funny. Oh my god, I'm trying to articulate. The reason why I'm like, Rat might know a thing or two about me is because when I gave my information to Faun about my character, and then Faun gave me permission to know about your guys' characters to an extent.
Yep.
I went through Rat's story and went, wow. We're like we are two sides of the same coin. We just went on different paths. So
that makes me
very,
worry
very
even
interesting.
more. No, that makes it worse. That makes it worse.
I hope she shows up and punches Rat. I think it'd be fun.
That
Yeah.
makes it worse. It's not gonna be. It's not even gonna be a punch. I'm gonna get stabbed. Like, this is,
I kind of hope so.
this is not.
With
not
a knife.
okay.
Don't reassure them over that. I want them to be afraid of that.
Don't reassure me because I can't wait for the surprise of it.
No, I can't wait for you guys either because
don't want-
the point I come in is so exciting.
Don't get me wrong. I'm anxious and scared, but that's a good thing. Like I'm excited for it. I'm excited, but in a terrified way. Like you're playing
so
a horror
glad.
game and nothing has happened yet, so you're always on the verge of something's going to happen, but you don't know when. And it's been so long that you're just like, you start getting a false sense, and every once in a while you get that little hit of fear that they play a little audio in the background, and it's just be like,
Fair to make you feel this way.
Jump scare.
I'm glad you guys are excited because, again, when I gave my information to Faun, I didn't know what was in store, and then when we started talking more, we kind of realized that it was when I joined and started like ghosting the sessions and listening to you guys was the perfect point because that is at the same time that you guys made a name for yourselves in the world.
yeah.
So it was just like, we can work with this. So we've just worked with it from there on out.
I have a few theories, and I think I'm gonna write them down because I don't want to say what my theories are about your character, but I'm gonna write them down. And
We should write them in the Real Theories channel.
nah, I don't want to. I can't. So there's certain theories that I can't like write anywhere because I don't want to give up backstory stuff. But I have theories, and I'm gonna write them down. I'm gonna see if any of them are correct. But I'm gonna write them down so you know that this was a theory, and I'm not just like, oh my god, I knew.
You can send me theories. I'll just.
Very good.
It'll
I don't
either
wanna
be
spoil
like a.
anything, ever. Also, Hunter, I love you so much.
Hi,
Just-
Hunter. Yeah,
Hunter, we love
We're
you.
talking about you.
We're
Hunter-
talking the biggest, smelliest of shits about you.
Smelliest.
Hunter, I'm gonna need you to come over here and violently make out with me. I'm gonna need
Holy shit.
What?
Fucking
I
amazing.
zoned out for a second. What?
Hunter is so incredibly sexy.
We love you, Hunter. You are the MVP of
NPC.
everyone. Everyone. I said
NPC.
MVP.
Sounds more like an insult.
No, no,
every.
no.
Oh my god, you're on your way.
Everyone's campaign.
Tucks my
Oh
hair
my
behind
God.
my ears. You're on your way. Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah.
I can't get too fucking flirty with that.
I will.
I can't get too flirty with that. I was gonna say I'm gonna put on a lot more than chapstick.
Oh my god. Okay. Cut it. Cut it.
You two can never be trusted together.
No, we
Ever.
can't.
Play-onically.
Playonically.
Play.
Bionically?
It's a gamer term, okay?
You wouldn't
Oh, well.
understand.
Oh my god.
Or
Okay.
capital GAY.
I will say
Yeah.
my list of who I want to, who I'm most excited to get to know. So out of character, just know that I want to know all of your characters equally. Like, I am excited to talk to all of your characters. I can't wait to, like, find out more about everybody, especially the details that I don't know. In character, though, considering my circumstances, my list goes as such. Flint is at the top.
Fucker.
Flint is at the top because I know next to nothing about this creature from
No tracks. Yeah.
forest out in the distance.
It's okay, he doesn't know either.
Yeah, he doesn't
feel
either.
more reassured, and then you said you know next to nothing, and then I said, nah, I don't feel reassured at all.
Yeah.
Next on the list are Arly and
Oh, shit.
Rat.
Damn it.
Look, dude.
I know a
Motherfucker.
certain amount about you.
Not Castlevania, crew. Like,
Castlevania, I'm
Castlevania.
extremely excited to talk to both of you, although my opinion is Rat scares me. Or I'm a little nervous on Rat's end. Arly's end, though, you've been the one asking the questions. I'm extremely intrigued. So, you start asking questions, the people who you're asking the questions to want to know why. So,
Oh, I feel a little more relieved.
but yeah, and then there's B, which I'm like, I feel like I know a bit about B. I am very interested in talking to B. B scares me though, so, which I find extremely hilarious.
Why?
Other than that, the reason why I don't have Poppy anywhere on the list right now is because I don't know Poppy exists.
Neither
You guys,
Oh, you will soon.
Poppy.
you guys disappeared, and then you reappeared without my knowledge. So I've just
With a
been
fairy.
sort of waiting where I'm supposed to be introduced, looking at my imaginary wristwatch, going, "What the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now?" so, but yeah,
I think
Your little GPS turned off and you don't know what to do.
I lost you guys.
you speaking just gave me some more theories, so thanks for that. Thanks.
Look,
Amazing.
I lost you guys when you walked into the Feywilds. You disappeared into the woods, and then I went, nope, not my job anymore. And walked
No
away.
longer my problem.
Somewhere else to be. It's like, look at the time. I should probably head to the next location. So,
That is no longer my problem. Goodbye.
I've just been hanging out, especially when you guys didn't reappear in a couple of days / a week. I was like, huh? A month or two later, I'm
you
like,
guys were
excuse
actually
me?
supposed to meet Jane's character a lot earlier, but she was just sitting outside the Feywilds where you guys walked into the woods, like camping, waiting for you to come back, and you didn't.
Good.
So she just left.
Actually, fun fact, I don't even think I know you guys went into the Feywilds. I just know you walked into the woods. So
Yeah. For all you know, they just got eaten.
yeah, that's my theory right now. It's like these freaking
Minecraft eating noises.
I think there was a joke between me and Faun of me going around with a wanted poster going, have you seen these people for a little while? I don't know. I don't remember what we were calling them. It had something to do with like
It's like a
rainbow crew.
like a colorful trope of like assholes or something.
Assholes.
Rainbow jackasses, I think
Yeah.
was the
Colorful
word.
trope of
Have
rainbow
you seen these
jackasses.
rainbow jackasses?
That would be pretty hilarious if we made it all the
We-
way there,
We need a
and
party name.
like your character just happened to be like, "Hey, have you seen this group of you?"
I've been waiting.
Didn't we
for
have a
you.
party name? Because
No.
didn't we already give? No.
I just
no.
assume you guys were going by the Grand Ghost.
No.
Snake.
No, that's our ship name. No, that's just the name of our ship.
That's a big no.
But yeah, I am at
Work
the
on it.
location in which you guys are supposed to meet me.
Mm.
I'm very excited for that, and I mean, I'm excited but also terrified because I've been told that I might have to be the reason why everyone stays out of trouble. So
We'll see about it.
yeah, we'll see how you guys fare.
You might
So
get introduced and then immediately have to babysit.
yeah, yay.
We'll see how that goes.
I mean, here's another little fun fact. I'll have my character sheet up. My charisma is a 19.
So's mine.
I can talk.
Oh, hold on.
Very good
And I
at
can be
talking.
cute. Unfortunately, I can't talk.
I love Poppy though.
I do like
I love
these
Poppy so much.
I do like these plus 10s on 2 different skills in my skills list.
Oh, so you're a.
Yeah, that's what I'm writing down.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me realize what I was about to say and then shut my mouth?
Casey, you're so sexy sometimes.
I know exactly what
Casey, I'm gonna
that is.
DM you.
I know which book that is and what page number.
Whoopsies.
Into subsection? Subsection 3?
I'm not sure if I know anymore, but like.
Do people want another question?
I like questions.
You like
I like
questions?
questions.
Yeah.
I like questions.
Okay,
when
this
you're
one's
the one
this
asking
one we can group like 3 into 1. I mean technically I guess it's 4 into 1. Okay. 1. What is somewhere in the world that you want to know more about?
Australia.
That you no, somewhere that you want to visit and something that you hope to encounter.
Sorry, re-say that?
Somewhere in the world that you want to know more about, somewhere that you want to visit, and something that you hope that you guys encounter.
What? I need to look at the names of other countries.
Hi, I
also
want to
need
encounter
look,
the
I need to
nuke.
look at the map. I need to look at the map.
I want to go to. I want to go to the Mua Islands. I want to know more about the L one we didn't go to. I mixed them up.
Levere.
They both, thank you. They have L's. I also want to go to the Cyan Kingdom, but I just want to. But like the not part, the more. I want to go more. I want to encounter, like in general, a dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
That
done.
was also my. That was also gonna be my.
Same thought. Same
Same brain flow.
We're all gonna be together when that happens.
Wait, hold on. I have a list of things that I really like and want to fight. Dragon is one of them. A dragon in any shape or form, because there are so many kinds.
I just want to befriend.
Dragon.
Actually, I know it'll probably have to fight, but like befriending one would be so good.
I'd also like to see a displacer beast. I just think they're neat.
I'll put my cloak on.
Shut up. It doesn't make you look like one.
No, but it is like the pelt of one, so it's got the funny little face.
No, pause. You have to put it on and run around on all fours.
Okay.
Oh, I also would like to encounter an owlbear.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Owlbears.
I like owlbears.
Do we like an owlbears?
I
Go
point
back
out
to that one awakened owlbear character I made and never used.
If it's a monster in Rime of the Frost Maiden, I'd like to encounter it.
Oh,
That's valid.
Meaning we probably
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, is this?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. I'm feeling frisky.
Is this what I'm thinking of? Is this the thing?
Okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go.
No,
Not
no.
not a complete thought.
Okay. I'm gonna say the place I want to go would be the Isles. That one, the one that one person was like, they're not nice there. That one, I want to go there. I want to know more about, like, is it Anor and Fahai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know more about them.
Endofil?
Yes, I can't speak. And then if I'm not allowed to, yeah, I can't read. I got a bad brain.
They're funny fake words. Don't worry about it.
And then as far as like encountering something like, yeah, dragon was my first go-to, but I'm gonna challenge myself and pick something else since that one was picked. I'm gonna say like, I'm gonna say a mind flare.
Ooh.
Or like any kind of underdark eldritch kind of shit, which I know is very silly because it's me and I'm like about that, but also I want to be scared. I have a very love-hate relationship with that shit. Like I have a love-hate relationship with it, you know? I think it's really neat. It just also terrifies me.
Yeah.
I think Faun has done a very good job at establishing that we can do horror.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I turned. I look at the notebook. At any given point, something might happen. I have many things written down.
I think
that's my answer.
I want to go to Lithern and run around there. I know. I don't know. Something out there tells me it'd be interesting. An unpopular opinion, though. I want to throw myself into the storm.
Oh yeah,
what's in there.
Yeah, that's just a given.
I also, yeah, that's yeah.
And then what were the other two? Like, what do I want to fight? And what
Something that you
encounter,
wish to encounter, that you hope that you guys encounter.
Actually, taking it from the ominous statements channel. Where is it? Let me ominous statements corner. It was the first thing you said, which is it still has not been revealed what the beast in Gyari is.
The beast in Gyari.
The beast in Gyari. You want to talk about the beast in Gyari? I would love to talk about the beast in Gyari.
So I think
Kevin.
Actually, I think you have told me what the beast in Gyari is, and I'm like, I feel like I remember reading the stats to it. I think you sent me the stats to it.
No.
No? Okay. You sent me the stats to something they encountered. But yeah.
What have I sent?
Keepine? We did encounter a Keepine.
I don't remember what it is. But yeah, the beast in Gyari sounds very, very interesting.
I would love to talk about the beast in Gyari.
The beast.
Nyx, did you complete your thought?
I did. Okay. So, I want to visit where B lives specifically. Encounter. Not that I want to encounter. I don't ever want to encounter the Trask. Please.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, dinosaur. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Evil, bad dinosaur.
Just the canon D&D dinosaurs make me.
Yeah.
There's this other thing that we
Aren't
talked
they, like,
about.
Isn't the Tarrasque one the like extreme
The
next
Tarrasque
level
is, like,
yes
insta TPK.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you see a Tarrasque, you're just fucked. You just die.
One of the only OG.
You're
I think
done.
one of the only OG things worse than a Tarrasque, because the only way to kill a Tarrasque, if I'm remembering correctly, is to put it back to sleep. So you can't really like. But I could be wrong. That could be an old edition. I think the only thing that's like worse than that is like, or like on the same level is like,
Please say
Vecna might
Tiamat.
be up there, and Tiamat, yeah. Actually, yeah. Like that's like the same tier system.
I want to see my mom.
Same tier system.
That.
Oh, can I? I'm sorry, I don't mean to hijack. Can I add another?
Yeah.
I also really like bullet sharks or bullet sharks or whatever they're called. They're land sharks, and I just think they're neat. And I want one as a pet, like a baby one. They're little shark dogs. They're just so cute.
Good.
Okay,
I want
sorry.
one. I want one in the real.
I want one in the real. I want one. Anyway.
Anyways, Nix, you hope to never encounter Tarask.
Yeah, I want to encounter a Flimp though.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Are you in the
Did you say a Flint? You have one.
I like Flimps. No, because I was trying to figure it out. One of my complete thought things was I want to try to figure out what it is. Yeah, did you see it? I'm pasting a picture of it. It's literally like
him.
it's also
Sorry.
a lawful good creature, blah blah, cute in a way. Although, let's see, they also do pass on dark secrets to secrets they learn to good-hearted adventurers, making them kind of a bummer to be around. Like, I love the Flimp. I think it's so cute.
He's
love me a Flimp, and I also just love like gelatinous cubes. Like,
Mm.
and of course,
A classic.
They're always
of course,
funny.
like a dragon would be great. And I don't remember. I think it's called Black Pudding, but I wanted to put that in my campaign just because they're silly. They're just silly.
I want to add, because you brought up gelatinous cubes.
Yeah.
The one, other than dragons, the one like classic D&D thing that would be fun to encounter is a mimic.
Yes, I was just
The
thinking
what?
about the mimic.
A mimic.
Oh
Mimic would be
yeah.
great.
We've never had a mimic issue.
You know, I've had many in my. You know what? The other thing I never want to encounter ever again.
Again.
A beholder.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ever
That's
again.
never
at the
want-
top of I would never want to.
Oh,
I
and
never
never want
again-
to. Never want to. I don't even remember if it's a real D&D thing. And can I? I don't think.
Are you gonna say the head things?
Yeah,
I was just about to say the same thing.
I was gonna say, should I be able? Am I allowed to bring those up? We
I
talked
don't
about
remember
it
what they were called.
forever ago. I fucking hate those things. It's already past the point where we were supposed to have them, and I hate them so incredibly much.
Head things.
Faun, remember the things that like while you sleep they like eat your brains or some shit?
Oh, never mind. We're thinking of different things.
We looked into those. Do you remember way back when we were doing
The brain
research?
eaters.
Yeah.
Brain eaters.
I don't know. I can't remember if it was the intellect devourer or like what it was.
Yeah.
Because I know the intellect devourer is a real D&D thing, but it might have been a Pinterest monster that we were looking at, and we both agreed that we fucking hate that shit. But it might be sexy.
Yeah.
It might be sexy, but they're
Nasty.
also awful to think about.
I was thinking monster I never want to encounter ever again are the things that fall out of the sky and attach themselves to your head. But I don't remember what they're called.
Oh, I don't those flesh goblins. I hated those.
Ghouls. I don't want to fight any more ghouls.
Oh, it's Dark Mantle. The squid rock.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was a Dark Mantle.
I don't like him.
Don't like him.
Don't like him.
Ooh, the cow Toa. Because I'm look. I have cards of D&D monsters that I got. For my
I
campaign.
thought you were going through some sort of
Yeah. Because I was trying to find a Flimp. And I couldn't remember what the Flimp was called.
Let's
Yeah,
I love him.
it's ridiculous.
I love the
I
Flimp a
kind of
lot.
hate him. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that for me, that counts as my Eldritch horror kind of shit. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have thought before I sent that picture.
no, not like that. Not like just like he looks vaguely, you know.
He looks.
He looks like something that would be in the Underdark. Like he
No,
just,
it is from the Underdark.
oh, nailed it! Wow.
It's either
Look at
it's
me
either
go.
a fish or it's a shark. You know when you put its face up, it puts its face up to the
Yeah,
fucking glass.
When a stingray is on the glass of the tank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it reminds me of.
This is
Kuatoa, I
silly.
am looking at my cards, and it's just a little fish. It's a little man, but he has a fish head. he's
Yeah.
a little weird looking.
Them.
But these are a lot of these are like low level like creatures that I just think would be funny to encounter.
They're just neat.
They're
You know?
just neat.
Let's just talk about all like classic D&D monsters. Like let's fight like a cockatrice and a chimera and just
an ochre jelly, like ochre jelly.
A Rakshasa while we're at it.
It's just a type of
a
jelly,
lead.
dude.
Let's just fight Vecna. Let's
Okay.
Fuck.
let's do everything.
Okay.
Dragon.
Here we go. What's the biggest question that you have?
I have it written down.
Want to know what's at the center of the storm?
Yeah, I wanna know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know you're not
think
going to tell us though, so.
Yeah. It's not something you would tell us.
Okay, I have a question that's not very important, but I was trying to think of questions that you would actually answer versus like questions I actually had. You know?
Yeah. You don't know.
It's not super important, but are there any Easter eggs that we've missed, like
Yes.
in the world?
Probably so many.
Yes.
Can you tell us some?
No.
No, I
I
wanna
can't
know!
because I repurpose a lot of the stuff that you guys don't see.
Yeah.
So like any like shop NPCs, any like little hidden things in stores and stuff, I like take and I put them somewhere else.
Yep.
And hope that you encounter them again.
I know this
And
only
then
for
the
the
more
fact
that you guys don't encounter them, the more I'll just keep moving it. and be
I
like,
know that
"Come on."
I know things get repurposed, but I was wondering if there's anything that was area specific that can't be repurposed that we've missed.
I don't think there was one, but it got it's repurposed in a different way. So there was one that was very area specific. That was in Namai. But that is repurposed in somewhere else.
Cool. All right.
In a different thing. And a different shape.
Different shape.
Different way.
Cool.
The only reason I know you repurpose things is because during my campaign I was like, I didn't get to see this. And you were like, just put it in a different town. And I was like, what? I can do that.
Oh.
I can do that.
The Asmar Baker lady from the place where you guys went.
Alderdine?
Yes. Alderdine. She was actually a NPC that you guys skipped over in Silverkeep.
Are there any other things that we've encountered now that have been repurposed, or just her?
Probably.
Your turn to think.
I love it when we Uno reverse the DM.
I don't know. I can't think of anything specific besides her. I know her specifically because I like had her little pit crew made back during Silverkeep time, and I just like had to go back and get it for this. But I can't think of anything else specifically. I know there's probably like names of stuff that I've taken and reused. Definitely names of like people.
Nice. For you. Oh, I like this question, but if anybody else has one, I'll let them go.
You ask your question.
Okay.
The silence speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Speaks volumes.
I'm still trying to think.
Okay. As vague as necessary, or as possible,
God.
up to you. As vague as necessary. Is there anything that we've done so far that's resulted in a consequence that we aren't yet aware of?
Too quick. Too quick.
Yes.
Is that as vague as
Yes,
you're gonna be?
yes, hard stop.
Hard stop.
Yes, hard
Can
stop.
you
And I
tell
will
us-
say,
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
No, no.
Chekhov's gun. There
Yeah.
is so many little things that I have laid out that lead to things that are later on that you guys you have. You're just not there yet.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But you know, the little game pop up, blank will remember this. It's happened many a time.
Oh.
Nice.
Well.
Very nice.
I can't wait for
Alright.
that man who you beat up in a bar to come back and rock him sock you.
He's actually the BBEG.
Okay, if you know what, hey, if he was actually the BBEG and I knocked his ass, I'm gonna feel good going into that fight.
Bro, you're gonna feel
when
good
he
going
be
into the fight
powered
until
up-
he's now
when he
made
be
it his
powered
goal
up-
in life to
No,
destroy
listen.
you.
Is he powered up by at least 1,000 and probably overpowered enough to kick my ass? Probably. But I'm gonna go in with the confidence of so much confidence, being like,
And that's what he
I
wants from
knocked your ass once,
That's
and you are
what he
never gonna
wants
live that
That's
down.
what he would want.
But
That's
the
what he
thing,
would
Arly's
want.
full of spite, and none of that is gonna matter. Oh, I wanted you to come in here overconfident. Fuck you. I don't even care. I'm gonna be confident either way. I fucking hate you. Like, she's insane. It wouldn't matter. I knocked your ass once, and you will never forget it. I will remember that, and you will too. I'll make sure of it.
Oh my god. I mean, I think I've pointed out that Arly started asking questions, and I guess I could say that I am the direct result of said questions. So, yeah. Your actions have consequences.
I'm gonna go back to reading the monster manual.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mina, mini, mo. Mini, mo.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, mushroom people. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, are you
yeah.
looking through monsters?
Yeah.
Don't look at the mushroom people too much. Put that away. Put that away. I can't explain it, but put that away.
No, I'm going back to them.
No.
Any questions? Case, you went to
Arl-
say one in the middle.
I don't. Oh no, it was related to the one that Crow said, but then it got answered, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Where
is the nuke?
You'll see. Closer than you think.
We
Can I
hold you
say-
down. Where
can
was the nuke?
Can I say, is there a possibility of us ever encountering the nuke?
Yes.
Okay,
I
cool.
think that's
Hard
I think
stop.
that's a goal.
Yeah, I think that is a goal for us to encounter it, but you know.
Are
You
Don't-
can not encounter the nuke,
I want
but
to.
in doing so, we'll skip over.
So much.
You're like putting down the second book and going to the third.
Oh, awful.
damn.
Awful.
I don't want to
I was just curious about the nuke, or if it was oh yeah, it's somewhere in the world as just like a threat, or if there is any bit of like encountering possibility.
No, it's a big thing.
Oh, cool. I'm excited for that.
It's a big hullabaloo.
I didn't know if it was an empty threat, you know?
I wanna see it. I'm excited for that.
Definitely not an empty threat.
Here's a question.
I don't like when you speak.
Here's a question. Am I gonna suffer serious consequences for beating Finley up in an alley?
No.
Okay, great. Good to know.
Dude,
I mean,
Finley,
not
you your
world
friends. You better.
consequences, but
As
I beat up Finley and suddenly we're in the BBEG fight.
You beat up Finley, and Creaky rocks your shit.
I mean, yeah,
I
actually, that
ain't
might be
scared.
the consequence.
I ain't scared of no bird.
Creaky and Rat rock your shit.
I can imagine Rat like joining in and her being like, "What the fuck?" Like, I don't know. I saw people getting jumped. I just joined in.
I saw Arly getting her ass beaten. I wanted part.
I don't know. I saw Cricky first, and I just assumed we were jumping someone. Rat. Supposed to be on my team. Come on.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Not me and Finley are bros.
I think
two
I want to
questions.
fight Finley just once.
One is, are we ever going to find out what happened to Flint's community?
Yes.
Yeah. And then the second one is, are we going to, by chance, encounter the rest of the organizations?
It's up to you, babes.
I
I feel like
How
I'm at
all-
8-ball. Ask again later.
Ask again later.
God damn it.
Well, you know which ones I'm talking about.
I'm gonna murder Hobo just once to beat up Finley.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Why do you hate him so much?
I hate him.
He's like a regular dude like B was.
Sometimes you just have to.
I used to not like me.
You know how sometimes parties or like a specific character just chooses an NPC and they're like, "This is my NPC," and it could be the most random bullshit, right? Like and it's very rarely the NPC that the DM like expects them. It's like the DM's like, "Oh, this is my favorite NPC and I love them so much." And you're like, I can't wait for my party to meet them, and they're gonna love them. And instead they choose some rando throwaway NPC. Essentially, it's like that, but instead of it being your favorite, it's the one you hate with a passion.
She just wants to
and
kill him so great.
I want to kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Ugh.
I will
Or at least beat the shit out of him.
I will say I was going through my notes, which I took more at the beginning of the campaign than anything else. And I will say my notes on B, there's a little picture of a bear, but buff, and there's a little note next to it saying, not actually buff. But says, what was it? Doesn't like Olivia, is spineless, question mark. Because I remember Olivia and B had beef. Because, and Olivia called B spineless, and that was a whole big thing. And then pissed off Deal, and I don't remember why. Like, B pissed off Deal, and I cannot remember what happened.
Oh, I remember that, but I don't remember why.
Yeah, I don't remember why. I'm gonna have to ask Palison. But I looked at my notes, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. Like, somehow, some way, B pissed the captain off on, like, day one.
Be pissed.
Be pissed.
Be pissed on day one.
Be pissed.
On day one,
I don't know.
be pissed.
I've just decided I really, really hate Finley, and I can't stand him, and I'm gonna kill him. No, I won't kill him, but I am gonna beat him up pretty damn bad.
Damn.
Just, you know what? I am. Alright?
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it.
Bet.
I gotta hate somebody.
You gotta bully Oshin, and you gotta hate someone.
Oh my god.
That's different. He's like my brother. He's like basically my brother, so you know.
You chose the random average Joe. You could have hated Moss, but
No.
No, you have to live with him.
No, you see, Moss is interesting. Moss has personality.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's life, baby.
That's
life.
I have another one. This one just says theories question mark.
Oh god. I have some kind of float around in my brain, but
I think that, how do I explain this? My brain wants to say that whatever is in the storm used to exist outside the storm, but it was just teleported into the storm. I don't think that makes any sense, but my brain is just like,
Oh, I got slurped.
what?
He said, oh, I got slurped.
Yeah.
My theory also relates to what's in the storm. I think that because inevitably we're going to hopefully
We're all
find
throwing
out
ourselves
inside,
into
and
the
we're
storm,
gonna
it doesn't matter.
we're gonna find out what's in there hopefully. I think that what is in there is going to be very surprisingly personal. Like, we're gonna get in there and it's gonna be like, oh!
Yeah.
And personal to who I'm not 100% sure yet. That's what I got. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna, I feel like it's not gonna be something completely random.
That's a good one.
I already know there's gonna be a Mega MILF.
Oh, well, yeah.
What if he says something to kill you?
My theory for the beginning for a while about the storm was that there was like a floating island magic hub thing. I didn't have anything more than that. It was just I don't know.
I definitely think there's an island in there.
Yeah,
there's
but
something in
like
it.
a floating one, not just like a I don't know, it just seems like something that would be in the middle of a giant storm.
Or I can imagine it there just being like one of those huge whirlpools, or like sort of like concaved like waterfall-esque things where like you get there and then there's just a ring of waterfalls and whatever is in the storm is in the center of all those waterfalls. So
That's a cool
at the
visual.
bottom of the ocean.
That's a neat.
What'd you say?
That's a neat
That's
visual.
neat.
Yeah.
Neat visual.
I'm trying to think of like something like a movie reference or something to explain it better.
Oh.
Really long time.
I'm pretty sure because I know there's like a something where like the
Happens in Atlantis, I'm pretty sure.
where there's just
It
like
might be
a
that
hole.
one.
Might be.
Atlantis happens. The waterfalls go over the side of it.
Mm,
It's like
I'm
a
thinking of the
plateau.
opposite. Did you say Petco?
Plateau.
Oh. I don't think Atlantis is like a Petco. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Real theories. I used to before tonight have a theory that the nuke was in the maelstrom. And it was like a magic nuke. And that's why I was fucking with magic in the world. Other theory is that there is a kingdom in there that's like magical, and the storm is to protect them and keep others out.
I have another theory about the storm that it is. And I don't have anything to back this up. Okay, it's just a theory, but it's essentially that like it was a portal possibly to like the celestial plane that like opened up, and because of that, it's fucking everything over.
That's
It's a good one.
Yeah, and that there's like.
Oh,
we lost you. You're gone.
Okay.
There you are. You're back.
you came back at okay.
I was on the edge of my seat too.
Uh-oh.
Please, why? Why now?
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
Yeah.
No! Uh-oh.
Oh. Hello?
Oh,
Is that good?
Reconnect.
All right.
Hold on. OBS Studio reconnection successful. Cool.
All right.
My
Am I
internet
back?
exploded.
Sorry.
Yeah, it did.
You're back. Both of our
All right.
internets just exploded at the same time.
Nice. I love that for us. So anyway, so a theory that something is going on with the gods, and that it is somehow connected to the maelstrom. I have nothing to back this up.
I like that.
what?
That's all I got.
That's nice.
You know what? Faun likes to send that fun little emoji every once in a while, which is the scales, the balance scales or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah, what about it?
And my brain every time I see it, my brain thinks of I don't know, I can't remember if it's a myth, or like a Greek myth or something like that, but it's kind of just that story.
No, my internet. Hmm.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
good.
Well,
Stream. Oh, stream just exploded. I'll give it a second.
Holding.
it's reconnecting again.
Reconnecting.
I just am now able to hear Discord again. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, explodes.
Oh.
Oh, explodes. Reconnect,
Oh.
you bitch.
Please.
There it is.
Hello.
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 It has worked. Now it's green again.
Oh, there it goes.
I
Stream
missed
back.
like everything.
No worries, I can reiterate. But what I was saying
It
is,
just like went silent and went, uh-oh.
What I was saying was, Faun, you like to send that fun little emoji, the scales, every once in a while, slash threat, and it just reminds me of that, like, of a story which Crow said was Egyptian, and it's that concept of weighting your soul against something, and if it like balances out, I think that's a good thing. If that other thing outweighs your soul or something like that, that's bad, and if your soul outweighs the other thing, that's good. So I don't know the story off the top of my head. That's what
You want your scales to balance. Yeah.
You want your it's Egyptian myth. If
It's a
the
feather of truth.
Yeah, or something like that is against the weight of your.
Let me look it up. Yeah. Is it just a feather? Is there another thing?
It's a specific feather. I think it's related.
I know.
To
I'm trying to
forest.
remember if it's another thing as well.
But yeah, whatever we
I can't figure out what to
encounter.
Google. My brain's
I'm
trying.
it's alright. Whatever
Okay, I'll
we
do it.
encounter in the storm has something to do with we're gonna have to figure out how to balance
I sent you a
ourselves.
little reward. I sent you a little reward in the Anonymous Statements channel.
I'm pretty sure like
the two
fuck up.
hour
Shut up.
2 hour long
Shut up.
playlist.
yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I've listened to it. I'm like, it
Skills in what?
terrifies me.
Skills in what?
Oh, you know.
Skills in your mom.
I'm like, Mom, leave her out of this.
I also like if I scroll far enough, I can't speak anymore. Far enough back in our DMs, I will find the slew of stuff you were sending me cryptically, and you were like, figure it out, make the puzzle pieces fit, and I was like, I can't! I don't know enough! So...
Do it yourself.
But I do. If I scroll far enough back, I will probably find all of the chaos that was making me panic one night.
Oh, why is my little square red again?
Yeah.
War? Yep, there it goes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Goddamn. Can't have shit.
I think it's telling us.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Stop.
Have shit in Detroit.
This
I'm
isn't
giving
new.
you
This
feedback.
has never happened before.
I was like, I
There
have
it is
it.
again. This has never happened before. This is weird.
Can have shit in Detroit.
It's because we were streaming past midnight.
We streamed past midnight. We're just chilling. We're just having fun.
Just having so much fun.
We're just having fun.
Yeah. Let us continue, please.
How we feeling?
I'm sick and
Want
tired of
to
looking at this man with his hair.
I want to say, a topical theory I have.
Uh-oh.
I do not think that we need to go underground to fight whatever it is that is causing what we're working on right now. I don't think that we need to go underground. Genuinely. I'm very attached to that theory.
So what is your theory then?
What is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like what do you think we need to do then?
I think it's not... I don't know entirely. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think it would serve us to go underground and fight it. You know? For a couple of reasons. One, home field advantage. Bad idea. Two, that's assuming that it's something that lives underground. Two, whenever we first started, I'm not entirely prescribed to this anymore, so don't judge me, but when we first started, my initial idea of what it was not that it was something that was coming from underground, but something that was flying overhead.
Yeah, that was also my initial idea too.
Yeah. I squashed that because we didn't have any tracks, and we have anything that would have been walking. Because you don't have to be underground to make the ground crack. But yeah, I think that maybe the mines might be related, but I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea to go in there thinking we're gonna fight it down there.
Yeah, that's fair. My initial idea was that it was like not necessarily that it's a dragon, but like something that like can fly for long distances with a breath weapon.
Yeah. Okay, so we were on the same page.
That's why like I kind of like alluded to that as Flint, but I don't know. I didn't do a very good job at like coming across because I was trying not to like metagame either. But yeah,
I was trying to keep my cards on my chest for that because I just didn't really know what was going on. But yeah, it doesn't.
I'm used to throwing out stupid ideas as Flint, so like it's fine.
Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a great idea to go in and fight underground, and I don't think it's going to serve us as well as we think it will. Also because,
yeah, that's fair, but we don't really...
Sewers and Silverkeep, didn't at least one of y'all almost die? No more home field advantage. We're bringing everything to the surface. We get home field advantage. Let's have the high ground here.
I'm trying to remember who.
Yeah, I adhere closely to the idea that we don't have to go underground.
And that's fair, but like out of character, I'm like, yeah, that tracks. But like in character, like that's the only lead we have.
Yeah.
Like
maybe there is no fight to be had.
I don't know. I know for sure I've said in character that I don't think that we need to go underground.
Which makes sense. But we don't have any other leads.
I think
but we're gonna go talk to that dwarf guy, so like maybe we'll get more.
Yeah, we're going to talk to more people. I think that my solution was to coax something out if it was underground. But yeah. I don't know. I feel very strongly about the idea of not going underground. And then I eat my wheat thins.
Yeah, I just don't know what else we would go off of. We could just throw Poppy down there. I could send Gretchen down there.
Yeah.
TBH.
The world is still really big.
You know, who knows? Maybe we're gonna be fighting a bunch of fucking necromancer earthbenders.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But yeah, I feel like the world is still really big. The closer we get to throwing ourselves into the storm, the more answers we're going to have as to what we're facing.
Are you trying to tell me that this crack is related to the BBEG?
What?
Yeah, it probably is.
I know nothing about the crack.
You're about to have an enemy.
Honest to God, know nothing about the crack. I'm just like, yes, ravine in the road. So whatever's going on there.
Okay. Well, okay. Here's my other line of thinking. this is my other line of thinking. If it was something that came from below, which I'm still saying that is still a very high possibility. If it was something that came from below, and we have this outpouring of tarnish, and we know it's necrotic, we know it's got, like, the taste and flavor of inflict wounds. Why? Why is it just, like, a vent flying upwards out of this ravine, and why weren't we affected by it when we got close to it?
I don't know.
Maybe it's not coming from below.
I'm still like at least
again, I genuinely don't know.
In character, I think that it would be pretty easy for Flint to believe that this is related to the storm.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm eating wheat thins.
Damn, I want wheat thins.
They're really good. Yeah, that's my topical theory. That's what I got for you guys. That's how my marble's been rattling. So, yeah. Fuck, marry, kill. Fuck, marry, kill.
I don't even have to speak.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say deal.
Fuck, marry, kill, but you're not allowed to say deal or Powell.
Oh.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Just delete me.
No, I find a lot of people attractive. Fuck, marry, kill. A cry. Sorry. A cry. Rye.
Rye.
And to Meg.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
I missed to Meg.
I think I would marry Rye.
I think I would marry Rye.
But I don't want to kill a cry. But I also don't know if I want to fuck her.
I would see.
Things can get freaky either way.
I would say interchange between fucking marry for Rye and a cry and kill Tameg. I'm sorry, Tameg is so sweet, but I don't know Tameg as much as I know the other two.
I want to marry
Pause.
Rye.
You're saying that you know a cry?
I don't know a cry, but a cry is just sexy. a cry is sexy. I'm sorry.
I'm
Let
marry
me
Rye.
fix that.
I'm gonna fuck a cry, and I guess I have to kill Tameg.
Yeah.
A cry seems like she get freaky.
I would say a cry is just too. So not that a cry is too. I kind of feel.
Do you feel a connection to a cry?
I feel like Rat can relate to a cry, and I say no more.
Rat's kidding a cry.
Excuse me.
I say it in a certain way, and I'll tell you later, but I can't. I can't.
I have.
Say it well live.
I have her NPC picture still. There she is.
Is she on screen?
Yeah, there she is.
On screen?
There she is.
There she is.
Yeah. Yeah, she get freaky.
Yeah.
How come she didn't appear for me?
Because
you gotta give it a couple minutes.
Oh, there she goes. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I live by that.
Do I have? I might have to Meg still too. I do.
I guess
Meg is also very sexy.
Sorry, to Meg.
There she is.
Oh, how do you spell cry? Fuck.
A-K-R-A-I. Oh, a cry. You'll see her in Princess.
I don't have one for.
You don't have Rye on hand? Wow.
Well, actually,
You have a drawing of him.
If I want to scroll, I know he's in campaign stuff. Yoink.
Yeah.
There he is.
He's just the ultimate dad. I
Open.
don't know.
Save
Yeah, he's
image.
just dad. I
Save.
feel like Ultimate Dad, a cry could make a good partner? Wife? Partner?
Your mom.
Yeah.
Could make a good partner because I just did anything.
There he is.
Everything. We walked in the door and was like, what's your favorite drink? We're like, oh.
We have questions.
There he is.
A good man's.
Okay, here's one. Fuck me. This is
God.
gonna be so bad. Okay. I got this. Fuck, marry, kill.
Silence.
Rat's girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Flint's wife.
God damn it.
Flint's wife. Arly's husband.
Oh my god.
I am legally required to say that I would marry Flint's wife.
Oh my
Also,
god.
I would.
Oh my god.
Fuck,
That's
dude.
just wrong.
You, god damn it.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
No, it's not. Get out of here.
Legally, speak for yourself. I'm fucking Arly's husband, marrying wife, and killing Rat's girl.
That's fair.
Sorry, Rat's
Oh
girlfriend.
my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Rat's girlfriend. I don't know enough about you or what you look like.
I want to say it, but I can't. I'm afraid that might give away too much. Never mind.
Oh.
No, say it. Come on.
No, I
Sound
can't.
a little free.
You don't know that information yet.
Ooh.
Just do the fuck, marry, kill.
Just
Bruh.
Just do it.
Do it. I need to know.
Well.
Okay, I guess. Fuck Rat's girlfriend, marry Arly's husband, and then kill Flint's wife because I've already done that.
Oh my god. See, the thing is, I can't even say
I
anything
kill her
because
off, so.
I feel pretty close to that.
Like, I love her. I love Flint's wife so much, and I just think it's funny that I can say that.
Funny, I
Little
guess.
bit funny.
It's a little funny.
A little bit funny.
I'm trying to. I don't know where I put the picture of Rat's girlfriend.
That was a good one. I think that was
That was good.
a good one.
That was a good one.
I came up with it on the
Something.
spot.
How are you guys feeling?
I have to go to sleep,
I'm about to piss my pants.
but
I'm looking at this Lego set of Spider-Man, and it's supposed to be Spider-Man headquarters, but there's like slides on the side, and it just looks like you are inside of Spider-Man's stomach.
I don't
And
like that.
the basketball hoop is just like he's spread eagling, basically.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Like this is a really
Anyways.
poor.
oh my god.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Outro music.
Sure.
Pussy marijuana.
What do you want to
I'll
listen
block
to?
you.
You sent me that.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
Or you?
I think for outro music you should play Deep Layered Brown Noise, 12
oh
hours.
my god. So long.
Please don't.
It's me to sleep.
No, I can't stand brown noise.
Yeah, me neither.
Can't stand
Well,
you either.
actually, depends on the day.
It can't stand you either.
I'm okay with that.
And that's the show, folks.
And that's the show.
Thing. Shut up, I'm
What?
on thing.
Okay.
Not getting any good suggestions.
I just have the full what is it, the Full House theme playing through my head right now. I don't know why.
Oh, I see.
I was thinking the Family Feud theme.
Okay, okay.
I love Family Feud theme.
We will do... Oh, it would help if I typed in theme. We will do trivia the start of next time.
Oh.
Because there was actual things.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually excited for trivia, so I'm glad that we're doing it.
Family Feud theme song, 1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh. Casey, it's you. Hold on.
It's me?
There we go.
Look, it's you.
There we go.
It's you. I sent it in the chat.
Hold on.
Okay.
What?
Aww. It's you.
My fucking god.
Shows, folks.
Listen.
They're from Skull Island. I had this tab open because I was gonna send it to you at some point.
Oh my god.
It's from King Kong. I'm gonna send you the link.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. They were in King Kong Skull Island, apparently. In the movie, they were performed by
my god.
They were performed by the sounds of Tasmanian devils, bush-tailed possums, big cats, gibbons, and other animals. That's a lot of animals to put together to make a single sound.
That's amazing.
Yep, pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I'm about to piss my
I'm
pants.
sleepy.
There-